Yes, you have. There have been color mixing problems in multiple horror games, you ass.
I'm about to say, that's kind of the standard. All right, there we go. All right, we're live. We're live. We're live. Let's do it. Oh, wait.
Phil, that's why a lot of games have a colorblind mode.
I mean,
I'm on level 2.
like, what the fuck? Huh? You're
I'm
on level 2?
That's all right. We'll just redo level 1. It doesn't matter.
Yeah, we can redo level 1 and you can see how fast I did it.
Yeah.
You're on level 1? Quick, get away from Phil.
Except my level 1 podcast would be amazing.
Remember, he says
But
we're having fun on level 1.
Yeah, because level 2 you can't do public, can you?
I'll have to check in a minute.
Okay.
Hey,
Oh,
Vanguard.
God, that just hurt my brain in so many ways.
We're doing all right.
I mean, that's basic kindergarten shit. Like, really?
Yeah.
Oh, you streaming?
Yeah, we're live.
Okay,
Shit. Oh, damn it. Fuck. Okay.
You went by yourself.
No, I didn't go by myself. I forgot to have streamer bot on.
Oh my God, Vanguard, you just missed it. Phil literally just blew my mind without his idiocy again. Like, my brain hurts right now.
Oh, thank you, Icey, for being a pilot for 2 months.
Oh, I
mean,
by Arc Raiders.
You bought it?
Yeah.
I'm thinking about getting it because I played the demo and it was fun. Hey,
everyone I know that's played the demo has said it's a good game, and I just bought the basic edition.
That's all I'm gonna get if I get it.
And of course, because Duncy's here, I have to.
Oh, there it goes. It worked. There we go. It worked, Vanguard.
Primary colors as a kid, because he tried to turn primary colors into a math problem. If you go back right now, go back like 10 minutes on Raw Phil,
well
you'll
done.
see it hurts. My brain is literally in pain.
Oh, I bet.
And then not only that, that shit that you learn in fucking kindergarten.
Dude, the job I had that shut down, that was my thing. That was my whole fucking job. Oh my goodness. Oh, is it just us? It's just us anyway. God damn.
I don't know. I lost my mind too much to care right now, Vanguard. From the last like 20 minutes of watching Phil trying to solve a primary color problem.
I don't get how he's like having that kind of issue on colors. Hey, Fidget, how you doing?
Hey, Fidget. Yeah, once Phil's stream is done, I'm probably gonna stream myself.
Yeah.
So you were able to get your PS5 fixed?
Yeah. So this weekend I'm gonna pick up Ghost of Yotei.
Nice.
I just kind of want to, because I also grabbed Digimon. So once I'm done Pokemon, that's gonna go in the Pokemon slot.
I want to get Digimon. Like, that is on my list to get. Talking to Ramen about it, it just sounds fun.
Digimon.
I just hope I can get. I hope I can get my squad from when I played Digimon World 3. I just want my Renamon, my Gilmon, and what was the other one I ran?
God damn it!
Hold on. There we go. And Agumon, that was it. Agumon. But I mean, they probably got so many others now. I have to find other ones. Primary colors are there, yeah. The fact that he's having an
colors
issue.
required a college degree. Son of a bitch.
Yeah, it's on Total saying it's on the stream right now.
Had like 10, 15 minutes, and he just failed at elementary school primary colors because he tried to turn it into a math problem.
That's hilarious. Oh, I see you using both hands for that technique.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because this is my bossing one, my mobbing one.
Yeah.
I do have one that's bossing that only uses.
Oh, okay.
Otherwise known as the that's the one that they call Dragon Ball.
Yeah.
But I don't have all the
You feel so much better than yesterday? That's what's up, Vanguard.
Well,
Glad to
the
hear it.
primary colors are red, blue, and yellow. The three
Yeah.
primary colors. You can mix those to make any other color.
What's up, Detective? What's up, Ramen? See, I'm gonna have to start. But pretty soon, I'm gonna have sound effects for all my usuals.
Yeah,
I need
the
one for
tractor.
you,
He was
Soul.
mixing.
What's up, Bat Boy?
He was mixing primary colors to the secondary.
The DSP, I'm guessing he was failing the primary colors and secondary. Yeah, apparently on a puzzle, 480-ish Digimon. Oh my god, smorgasbord of Digimon. They breeding. We gotta kill them.
Yeah, the ones that I want to use are there, so that's good enough for me. I showed you the one Agumon evolution I'm going to use.
Yeah.
I think it's called Gaiamon, if I remember the name right. And the other one I'm going to have is one of my... I'm going to use my favorite one, which could be that one of M's favorites. And I want to see if I can find another one that might be another one my friend might like.
Yeah, I get that. I passed out yesterday. I don't blame you. I really don't.
I totally blame you. How dare you be lazy? You should work harder like Phil.
Yeah, work like Phil.
How you guys doing tonight? Detective, Ramen, Vanguard, Dunce, Fidget. Everyone knows the colors. Yeah, not everybody knows the colors, but you can at least do it through just trial and error.
I agree with that. You know, I definitely agree with that. And I mean, this is where Google, of course, is going to be your best friend. But it's not hard to figure out if they're giving you all of the information for it.
Yeah.
You just put 2 and 2 together.
The premiere was today? Ooh, I have to watch it on... Should be able to catch it this weekend.
Wait, we can do it. We can do level 2 together? Why?
Yeah. It was public.
It's like A plus B makes green.
Fidget says hi, Icey.
Hey, Fidget, what's up? I unlocked the...
Yeah, Nem was watching. I believe Nem was watching that while she was homesick today.
Aw.
Okay.
I unlocked some
Blue Jays
record.
win. Ooh. Hit some nice... 520 last 3 days. Man, dude, see, I'm going to have to mug and hug you, man.
Vanguard, I wake up and never remember where I am.
I can honestly say the only time I've ever passed out and not woke up where I didn't know where I was.
I woke up
Alcohol
once
was
the
involved.
to go to school.
It was alcohol.
Then I woke
Alcohol
up
was
and I had to go to Hogwarts.
I never was that bad off. But the only other time I really passed out and not knew where I was, I think I was on muscle relaxers of all things.
Yeah.
And thought I was in the South Pacific somewhere in a tan for a tan.
Yeah.
I think the most I've ever been loopy on medication when I had all 4 of my wisdom teeth taken out.
Yeah, so
It sucked.
Soul read it, Fidget. He read it.
Yeah, it's all 4 taken out at once because I was just like, I could not eat anything solid food. I couldn't drink through a straw. All I could eat was milkshakes.
Dang.
Shit, you got the good pain meds for that.
Hey, Ramen. How you doing, man?
What's going on?
Not much.
Don't interrupt you guys during my lunch break.
Yay! Lunch break.
You don't get a lunch break. Get back to work.
Lunch breaks are always good.
I drove all the way home for this. I'm gonna enjoy it.
Oh, heck yeah. Doing fantastic. A bunch of pretty expensive furniture for the house from work. Oh, see, luckily. There's 2 episodes right now? Oh, okay. So they're just doing slow
Yeah, you
about
should
it.
wait till the whole thing's done. I just binge watch it.
Oh, I knew what you meant,
What are we
Fidget.
binge watching?
Oh, Has Been Hotel.
Ah.
What was it? What was it that happened? What was it that happened yesterday? Oh no, it was today. It was today. Did you guys watch the fail stream, the pre-stream failcast?
Stream. I don't think I did.
Oh, dude, he's so desperate to want Wings to like listen to him. Like he's sitting there the whole time. I gave him advice, you know, tell him what he should really be doing to make money and this and that. And he's like, dude, why would he listen to you? You filed for bankruptcy. You need other men to keep you afloat. Like, why should anyone listen to you? Not to be that dick.
No!
I saw a clip on Twitter. Was that his whole rant about Wings ignoring him? Basically ghosted him after the interview?
Yeah. He said he was sitting there trying to get him to talk to him. Oh, what did your fans think? It was what did your fans think? Did you make any profit off of it? Maybe we could do another collab later. Like, you sound like a fucking stalker girlfriend.
He's just so desperate for friends.
Yeah.
I think if he'd have
We
actually
need some manly bonding.
well, I mean, but I think if he'd have put his foot down and actually just been like, "Hey, Craig, I don't really want to be the interview. Just, you know, we can
My bad.
play games. No, I'm not interested."
Oh, you're fine.
If he had just said that, I think it would have worked out much better.
Oh, damn. Autocorrect hate. Oh, autocorrect hates all of us.
I will.
Yeah, kill everything first.
I think I got everything there.
Nope, there's a couple more just showed up.
Okay. There we
Thank
go.
you.
Hurry up.
You're
Get
welcome.
up, Inez.
But yeah, he's very desperate for friends, and it definitely shows.
What? No.
I mean, if
Phil
he just acted,
desperate?
like,
Come
if he acted
on.
like a normal person, it wouldn't be a problem. I mean, first off, if you're looking for friends on the internet, you're already doing it wrong. Like,
Yeah, look at
friends-
Ice.
Like, friends are something you should be making in real life. Now, having internet buddies, that is fine. I mean, now I'm not saying there aren't internet friends, but you shouldn't be actively looking for that on the internet.
And look what it did to Ice.
I think most of us agree that a friend is something to a higher level than just an acquaintance.
Yeah.
And while you guys are all nice, you don't really know me. I don't
Yeah.
really know you.
How do you know?
We are,
I have your
Okay.
IP address.
You're fucking done.
come and get me.
Look, I'm just happy not dealing with people, so this is about as far as friends as I need.
Yeah, but that's fine, but you're still at least having interaction. You're still interacting with people. Phil's like, oh, I just have my wife and that's all I need. And it's like, no.
Holy shit, we just did it. Oh, we
No.
just opened up level 3.
This is his best friend. That's all he needs. It's a 2-in-1 deal.
Yeah.
Go do something in real life.
Roomba, what are you beating up in there?
Nothing.
I think it's
That's the
running
thing.
in-
I know for a fact there's a bar in Seattle. It's
Mhm.
got to be like 20 or 30 minutes from his house that has video game or cabinets. It's got video game cabinets in it, and you get a drink, and they give you some tokens when you buy a drink, and you just go play some cabinets and get drunk. They have Street Fighter.
Oh, they can lose his money betting on betting with the games and get
How
drunk.
dare you expect me to spend my money on something more than Hogan's?
Waking
few
up at 4
quarters
a.m.
and-
listening to Ice yell at Scott is an experience. I forgot I did that.
Were you yelling at Scott again?
When aren't I yelling at Scott?
How
I
dare
just
you
have-
yell at Vanguard's boyfriend?
I have one question for Scott.
Swear.
Why
Was-
is he gay?
Yeah. Why are you gay?
Why are you gay?
I actually tuned into one of his streams last weekend.
I thought
And
DSP
it was
was Vanguard's
boring.
boyfriend.
No, Scott doesn't even know who
Vanguard
DSP is.
likes Vanguard likes multiple people.
You guys
He's
are
a-
getting.
He likes to have a open polyamory type of relationship.
You guys are
Uh-oh.
getting your lore mixed up. Vanguard likes Jenna. He likes those streaks in the underwear.
Oh, no,
okay.
not the diaper girl.
That makes sense. That makes sense.
Diaper.
He likes to
Diaper.
He likes to decipher the skid marks. Got it.
Hey, I mean, she wants that type of attention, which is insane to me. Like, that's very insane to me.
Yeah.
Internet breeds a lot of people.
It's
Waking up, like, well, I'm out for coffee. But
You know,
like
you have
that,
psychics
I
that
thought
read
about
tea
going
leaves.
over that Wings, the whole Wings interview, but then
Maybe
there
you
was
should.
there was really nothing in it.
Even Tevin seemed exasperated by it.
Like there was a few little nuggets in there. Well, it's like there was a few little nuggets in there, but it just wasn't
nuggets.
worth it. Like at the end of that, the whole thing, it was okay. Wings got Phil to admit he at least spent 50 grand in Champions. So the man bought a fucking car in Champions. We already knew that, so that's nothing really. That's not like, oh my god. It's like, yeah, we kind of guessed that. We know it's over that. Like we know it's over that. And then I think JG Winnell showed me a post where Phil admitted that, like, I've been said I spent a lot of money in Champions. Like, no, you never said an amount. And during the side scrollers, you said it was less than $1,000. Like, so let's get that shit straight first. But then again, oh, there's more art. Like, first of all, Ramen, you like crazy girls. Anyway, so all of you. Second, Icey, I don't know, you had a crush on Kimberly. Oh, he's deflecting again.
Of course,
And
he's clearly deflecting.
I can't have either Kim or Cat. I can't, Soul can get either. So I don't know how Soul got wrapped up in this, but he's in this apparently. Soul, how did you do it?
He's admitting it right there. He's saying he can't have him, but he wants him.
Yeah, he wants him. I like you, and I want you.
do?
Apparently, you want someone, and
You want that Jenna
Vanguard's
love.
jealous.
Well, Vanguard's always jealous of me. That's nothing new.
I'll take a single mom if I have to.
I am apparently Vanguard's Tyrone, so.
Oh,
God.
you're Tyrone.
That's where that goes. Wow, Vanguard. I mean,
Problem with the interview is so many problems with the interview. He no plan or structure. Yeah, he
Nice.
doesn't. Oh, so I did think about something, guys. Now that people are here, Soul
I wonder why
and
I smell smoke.
Soul and Vanguard.
oh god,
I thought about doing a little mini stream where we're going over the sci-fi games and technology and how would the other fare in that one's environment.
Oh god, here we go.
Yeah.
so who would beat who in a match?
No, not who would beat who, just who would fare better in the environment.
Well, we already know Alucard wins all. So
Alucard does not win.
Apparently, Alucard wins all. I'm just saying. I've been corrected way too many times that Alucard wins all because, Alucard is Alucard.
The highly contentious power scaling, I'm going to do that.
No, not pretentious power scaling, just like say Halo, what was it? Halo, Mass Effect, things of that nature. How would that character fare in the others? Like put the Master Chief in Mass Effect, how would he fare? Put Shepard in Halo, how would he fare?
Honestly, I think Master Chief would do just fine in Mass Effect. Like,
I think he might even be stronger with the better technology.
oh, physically, I think he'd be better. Like, are you talking about like if we took the Master Chief right now as he is and just put him in the
as
Halo
he is,
universe?
and plopped him in Mass Effect universe. Took Shepard as he
This
is
where
and
the voice
plopped
in
him in the
Icy
Halo
Experience
universe.
sounds like
The mobile infantry
Honestly-
always wins.
Honestly, Master Chief in the Mass Effect universe, upgrading his armor to match the shields and everything in the Mass Effect universe, he'd probably do a lot better of a job than Shepard.
Giving him biotics? That'd be fucking crazy.
If he's capable of it, yeah, that would be insane.
Yeah, like I said, just something I was thinking of, toying with the idea.
I mean, Shepard in the Halo universe, if we give him everything he has, if they're able to reverse engineer what he has for humanity, they could probably turn the war against the Covenant a lot easier.
Like in seconds. Like the only people that would probably give them problems would be the council.
The Council, and then the possibly the guys from the guys from 4 and 5.
Oh,
Like the other,
Damn.
yeah, the other alien race, like the ancient ones,
Oh, the Forerunners. Yeah.
the Foreigners. Thank you. That might be a bit of a problem, but they stand a bit of chance.
Yeah. Chief would be stronger at Mass Effect. The problem is Shepard will have a hard time with the Flood. I mean, he could.
Well, here's the thing. In my opinion, if with the shields being easier to host for all the shield for a soldier, you probably might give a lone Shepard. Yeah, but with the army of shields you could probably produce, if they could reverse engineer it, you'd probably actually get better shields for all the soldiers to go against the Flood.
Oh god.
I don't know, because the Forerunners lost against the Flood as well, and they have to...
I'm not saying it'd be an easy sweep. I'm just saying you're increasing your odds. Is all I'm saying.
They'd have a way better chance of fighting, combating them. Damn it.
I think
How did
Chief
you die?
does a lot better than Shepard does, because Shepard's just a guy.
Yeah, but if you're counting the Shepard after Mass Effect 2, he's got a lot of personal upgrades himself too.
Well, keep in mind that your Shepard was customizable. Not every Shepard had biotics and all the upgrades.
Yeah, but I mean, I guess we would have to go by what was the most used Shepard. I guess that would be the only way to figure it out.
But what I'm saying is,
Female
even
Shepard was the
Shepard
most
probably
used
still have
Shepard.
energy source with him
Or
that the
actually,
UNSC
what we
could try and reverse engineer.
Well, what we could do is just vote for the Shepard we would put in there. We want the regular soldier Shepard, the biotic Shepard, the Vanguard Shepard. Like,
Well, a soldier Shepard, the only thing he'd be bringing to the team would be some increased cybernetics and an energy shield,
and regeneration.
and maybe the upgraded armor.
And-
Oh wait, no,
He'd actually
they took out regeneration in 2 and 3. 1 was the only one he had self regeneration.
It also depends on how you're framing this
damn.
premise, because Master Chief would be a good warrior in the Mass Effect universe, but Shepard, all he would bring to the Halo universe is advanced technology. And that's not really Shepard doing much, that's just a bunch of stuff.
Yeah, but he already had the cybernetics and the knowledge how to use it, so he's bringing knowledge with him at the very least.
Yeah, but then he's like a director of new technology in
I'm
this
just
other
saying.
universe.
Well, see,
Chief
guys,
is-
this
Chief
will
is
be
a
something
warrior.
for the discussion.
Like you can't. You tell
started
me
it.
the question. All right, what was your question exactly? Because that's going to define how this goes about.
Oh, it would be we would determine which Shepard we would bring to the table.
No, before that, like the question that started all this.
Oh, I said it was just a show I was thinking about, like a little mini thing of how would the character fare in the other's world.
Okay, so the question was how would he fare?
Yeah,
That's
how would
not
they
bringing any
fare?
technology. So, by that terminology, Shepard would probably fall short in the Halo universe simply because of the Flood. Covenant, he might be a better chance against as a soldier against, because we've seen him do that. But the Flood is a game breaker on that one.
I think
So
he'd be
it'd be
pretty
Well, I'm
He
not going to
did
say
it.
anything. I'm not going to say anything.
Think he?
I'm not going to say anything because we kind of already have a quasi-Flood equivalent, and that would be the Harbingers.
Not exactly.
That's why I said
disagree.
that's why I said
semi-equivalent.
semi-equivalent. Yeah, semi.
The biggest difference is the process. The flood literally just jumps at you and infects you right then and there.
Yeah, that's
Their
the
speed
little one.
mutation changes that dynamic.
Yeah, the little ones. Yeah.
That's a huge game changer, even by the Harbinger standards.
Look, if Batman could beat an alien from Aliens and the Predator, I think Shepard will be fine.
Damn.
Yeah, but that's him fighting him, not being affected by the flood.
Look, they'd have Batman somehow win. Okay.
But you're forgetting, he's Batman.
He's Batman, exactly.
Exactly. Batman never loses.
But what I'm saying is, my point is, your question was how would they fare, not what would
Yeah,
they
it's
bring
just
to the
how-
table.
Well, I mean, no,
So,
bringing to the table would still be part of it because how would they fare?
No,
They're
that's
bringing
what I'm
what they
saying.
have on them. Like they're bringing what they
You
have
had to be
with them.
specific. Say it has to be specific with the question, because if you just say how they would
fair.
fare, that's slightly different than what they would bring to the table, in a sense.
Well, I mean, not
I mean,
really.
Shepard would
Uh,
fare
no,
pretty
Because
good.
you think what you bring to the table is still a part of you. Like we're not
No,
sending over a naked
I don't
Master
bring it
Chief
to
and a
the
naked
table. I
Shepard
mean by
to the
that
table.
is that, like I was saying, like if he,
That's
when
why
he
I
brings
kept
the table,
saying we have to
okay,
decide which Shepard it would be, because if it's Soldier Shepard,
No.
that's technically just a standard soldier. If we
No,
go
no.
with a biotic Shepard, he's bringing a lot more with him
No.
because he
No,
now
what-
has
what-
powers.
No, what Reference meant by that is like what you could share to the rest of the UNSC, like the shields, everything like that. That's slightly different than how he would fare if he was a biotic, because that would be just him with the biotics. And I agree
Well,
with
yeah,
that.
I mean, that's why I said, how would they fare? I didn't say anything
That's
about the
what I'm saying.
army, I just said them.
That's what I was getting off track on, and that's why I rechecked the question.
No, that's why I said from the very beginning, how would they fare? And what do they bring to the table? Just them. I didn't bring anything about the army involved, just them. Because if that was the case, Master Chief technically brings zero to the table for the Alliance. And the Asari, and the Krogans, and the Quarians. He brings nothing. He would be outclassed in every sense of the word, far as technology is concerned. And I would even say he wouldn't be able to handle a Krogan straight up, because a Krogan, I'm assuming, is an equivalent to an elite. And the books have already specified Spartans cannot go hand to hand with an elite, so he can't go hand to hand with a Krogan. So he'd have to use his wits and what he has at his disposal. Now, that's not saying what they decide to use in that universe. That also will change their combat prowess. Master Chief is getting the weapons upgrade with guns that have infinite ammo. Where Shepard actually will be at a disadvantage with his weapons. He'd actually have to swap his weapons, because there's nothing to cool off his gun.
And he could easily do that because he's taking Covenant, Alien,
Yeah.
or Forerunner technology. That wouldn't be a problem in the long run.
But I'm saying,
Even in the short run, it would be a problem.
Yeah, I'm saying is base what he comes with. If we're using just weapons, not power, just weapons, Shepard would run into a problem. And unless I say that, but then it depends on which version of the Avenger are we going. Mass Effect 1, he would be fine. He just let the gun cool off. Mass Effect 2 and 3, then it becomes an issue because, well, now you actually pop the old cooler out, pop the new one in for faster firing.
Well, to be fair, I don't. As soon as he sees someone do it, he's just going to copy them and just collect the coolant that he needs from the other guns anyway, because they're universal. That was the thing
but
about it.
Yeah, what I'm saying is, in his current, that would still be an issue for him because
Chief
no one
is
else.
adaptable.
Yeah, they're all adaptable, but I'm saying if they don't have that technology around them, like say Master Chief.
And he's still taking damage. I love it.
Oh yeah, Master
I think
Chief.
Chief would be
He
a
just
good
uses
Spectre.
he uses guns with bullets already. No, Krogan strength would be that of a brute, and Krogan blood rage. Oh yeah, so then he definitely wouldn't be able to go toe to toe with. Oh shit! I didn't even see that green shit. Oh, this is that boss.
I don't.
Damn.
And to be fair, I don't see him at. He would probably try to realize that this isn't going to work.
Yeah, like I said, it's just that's why I said it would be like a discussion type deal.
God damn it.
Of course, he would do that right on top of you.
Of course.
All right, there we go.
I think the biggest question, it probably would because it did work with Forerunner technology as well, was how well Chief C would adapt with the other weapons from the Mass Effect world.
Well, I think the weapons chief would be fine in that department.
At least with the humans one, most definitely, I could. Yeah,
He'd figure it out pretty quick.
Yeah.
no, I mean his integrate with the weapons, like show the ammo count and everything like that.
Oh, I
I'd
think.
imagine
I mean,
they'd have
that's
matches.
that'd probably be something that would be automatically interfaced. But then I guess the question would be: is are we having Cortana with him, or is he by himself?
That's the other thing I was going to ask.
I would say
Oh.
yes. I would go with yes. Like pre.
The major implications of an AI in the Mass Effect universe, though.
Well, I mean, they have AI in the Mass Effect universe. So.
Like that's Mass Effect 4 all over again.
They're
Yeah.
pretty taboo, though.
Yeah.
You're not supposed to have them.
True.
Yeah, they outlawed smart AIs in the Mass Effect universe, like
Chief
shortly
wouldn't,
after the Geth.
Chief wouldn't
Yep.
survive against a biotic Krogan. I think Chief would be fine as long as there's no type of stasis involved. If there's stasis, I'm shutting up because now I'm just spoiling everything.
Yeah, there's a lot of minute things that go in that argument.
Magisters are probably humanity's real hope, don't you think?
I don't want to spoil it all. Well, we got the
Icey's
stage
completely
4.
lost and just like whatever.
Because,
that's awesome that we got that
There's
far.
because we're bringing Cortana into this, there's a piece of that I would actually argue in Chief's favor then.
I mean, my counter to that would be Edie.
I'm talking about with the biotics, actually. The only ones, a lot of the biotics is actually controlled by cybernetics in the person, which I believe would be a chance to be hacked.
Biotics? No,
And-
not biotics.
I don't
That's
think
part
they
of you.
could be, no.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
part of you.
What are you doing?
Void
Oh,
vessel. Yeah.
I think the way it's explained is like it's part of their neurology that controls it, which is why not everybody can have them.
Yeah, that's why like Asari were more prone to it.
What is the ability of some life forms to create Mass Effect fields using Element Zero nodules embedded in body tissue? These powers are both accessed and augmented by using bioamps. Biotic individuals can knock enemies over from a distance, lift them in the air, generate gravitational vortices to tear obstacles or enemies apart, or create protective barriers. So there is some tech. Asari are actually born, yes. But for some races, I think, and a lot of Krogan, there are implants.
I guess
Yeah,
the only
because remember,
the downside for that though would be against Chief is how long would it take, say, Cortana to try to figure that out and then decipher it to be able to shut it down?
I mean, my opinion, because remember, Cortana processed all the information on Earth in 2.5 hours.
She also processed the index in like no time at all.
So she is
massive
pretty adept
catalog.
at it. I honestly say Cortana's a better AI than Edie.
Yeah,
I'm just trying to say Edie's terrible, but I'm just saying like she's the better AI.
that's
I mean,
not
hey.
even a question.
Yeah, AI is AI, but would that still save Chief in the end or give him that edge? Because Edie, yeah, she's an AI,
That's
but
what-
she can also do combat where Cortana cannot. Because remember, an AI in the Halo world cannot kill.
Are we
That is
doing
against-
the easy one?
Yeah, this is the one for the first Horde.
Edie is probably like a hair above a dumb AI in Halo.
Wait up, I thought it was about Cortana having a hard time with the Reapers because... well, see, the reason I'm not trying to fully bring the Reapers into it is because you kind of get some bullshit there with the Star Kid, the Star Child.
No, the thing with the Geth is that they had a choice. Some of them voted yes, and the Reapers changed the code from there. They didn't force the code on them until after they already had access into some of the Geth hive mind.
Oh no, I'm talking
So
about
that's-
I was
No,
talking
I'm
about
talking about a good point.
oh yeah.
I'm just saying, like I said, there's a lot of minute details that you would have to argue with everything.
Well,
Which would make the show interesting. I agree on that one.
That'd be the point. Like, going through what we know, you know, whatnot. I mean, like I said, I was just throwing those two because those are the biggest two out there. Because then, you know, then you throw in the usual, like, oh, well, how would the Chief fare against the Predator? Aliens, because now you're dealing with acidic blood. You know, it's a bunch of... You start throwing a bunch of other sci-fi things that are kind of within the same universe or similar.
They make him a Spectre detractor. He could get a whole lot of shit as a Spectre.
Oh man, if Chief becomes a Spectre, it's over. The Covenant better watch out. The Covenant about to get fucking mollywopped
by being a Spectre. I'm just saying, like, I'm just saying my argument against Spectre trying to say 6 months of bureaucracy. I'm like, fuck that, make him a Spectre, just pass right by.
Vanguard, in regards to the indoctrination of the Reapers, keep in mind that Cortana held off a grave mine from infecting her. And the grave mine infected Forerunner AI.
Oh, that's right. I was actually looking up stuff about the grave mine, and
and also remember, technically, Cortana wound up taking control of the Forerunners.
Well, that was a bit later with.
Yeah, but I'm just saying, like, it's still. But actually, if we're going with Chief, no, it'd be Halo 4, so that'd be as high as it would go.
I forgot. The Flood was actually the precursors that were before the Forerunners. Is that they turned themselves into ashes when the when they got rebelled against, and the ashes got contaminated, making the Flood. So technically, the Flood is the precursors.
But when Cortana took over all the Forerunner systems, she had access to the Oasis, and that's a whole different fucking level of power that she wouldn't normally have. That's why I don't consider that.
Give me doggy part. No, I already have that doggy part.
Basically, the thing is that when I talk about AIs, I mean how fast they can hack and process information. And by those regards, Cortana is leagues above Edie, in my opinion. Which means she could actually hack even Edie's body if she could find a way to process in.
Probably, yeah.
Because Edie's remote control
said the main thing. If, like, so we still have a big if there. You're taking it on a coin toss that she's gonna definitely do it before, say, Edie is able to do the same thing to her and then shut her down. So you're kind of making the same argument for two characters that can do the same thing.
I honestly think Cortana would outdo Edie.
Yeah, she would. But let's put it this way: Edie was a really big deal because she was an AI in the Mass Effect universe. And she is, by comparison, is a really weak AI. A compact Cortana, a compact AI in the Mass Effect universe would be fucking devastating.
Yeah.
I mean, Cortana's been shown to take over entire spaceships, entire fleets.
The thing you gotta consider is the Chief has done wonders with what he has, and recharging that would not be a problem.
But you also gotta remember, though, in the world of Halo, which is
powers would be making power.
But you gotta think, in the world of Halo, something that has to be taken into consideration. Like, oh, well, she took over Covenant fleet. Yeah, they already had Covenant technology to do so. This, you're starting it completely from scratch.
And she would have a rampancy problem eventually, because that wouldn't be. When she took over the fleet, it was actually a copy of herself that did that, and that copy went fucking rampant.
Oh, so we'll just have AI with a god complex. Nothing to do there.
Wait, what?
So we'll have another AI with a god complex. Nothing new there in any universe.
I mean, basically, she just ends up joining the Reapers. That's how that ends. But
yeah, like I said, the only reason I wasn't trying to bring them in is because that's the whole godchild thing, and that you're no longer against forces. You're now against a fucking entity.
I mean, if you're going against the basic threats to the galaxy, not counting the Reapers, Chief
I'm
would
taking them out of the equation.
Chief would be
the Flood are the big bad of Halo, and the Reapers are also the big
you take the Flood out, Master Shepard would be just fine with his powerhouse as a I'd even give him just for the argument's sake, just because of what my favorite class, the The one with the tackle. I can't think of the name of the class now.
Honestly, I think Shepard will be fine against even the Flood. But like I said, that's a discussion for that.
So how about that for now?
Because I want Vanguard to be able to be on here in Stadium as well. Or anyone else that would like to join too.
Now I'm just trying to think of all the sci-fi stuff I can go with.
Oh yeah. No. Let's just add Atom Smasher. Now, go. Who would win? Now, honestly, Atom Smasher would get dismantled pretty fucking quick.
Alucard could beat all that shit. I don't know what y'all talking about.
I would still say they'd still be able to find a way to charge his suit regardless, because they still have electrical systems. They still have other process systems.
Like, if Chief went to their world, I think honestly, Chief would do better because they would probably tell him his shit's outdated and give him something completely different. Because you think in the Mass Effect world, sort of like the elites, they have personal shields. Like every person could have a fucking shield.
Yeah, the core is the fusion. The core of the armor's power source is a miniature fusion reactor, which provides near limitless power.
Yeah. So you give that to Chief? Shit.
Chief already has that. That's literally what they said is powered by.
Yeah, but remember, his already got burnt out. You start with Halo 1, his got burnt out. So that thing has a limit.
So they could reverse engineer the power source, he'd still be going.
Oh, yeah. But then Chief can fight without it.
Yeah.
You could potentially retrofit Chief's armor with
I'm just saying,
shields.
I don't think it would take long for them to retrofit the armor for any kind of power source. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, and give him a Mass Effect generator. Holy shit, you're done.
Yeah. You just made a turbo
armor
Chief
runs
now.
forever. Yeah.
You made a fucking turbo Chief.
Keep in mind, the armor isn't just armor and shields for Chief. That's like strength and shit.
This is my last
It's strength, reflexes, enhancer.
Yeah. So you can add you can enhance Chief a lot.
Like, I'll admit some of the armor plating might be weaker on the Chief's armor, but the system making him faster and stronger, that's the majority of what he needs.
Come on, man. Atom Smasher, please. Even a grunt would kick his ass. No, because I think a lot of the basic enemies would have a problem with him because he's a walking fucking
Grunt would have his ass handed to it because even humans have beaten up grunts before, and Atom Smasher would grunts up all day.
You think Adam was able to dismantle? Yeah, that's what I was trying to say. He has that where everything slows down around him because he becomes so fast.
I think he would do pretty good against some elites.
Yeah.
Lower level elites, yeah, I could see it.
I might be able to take on an honor guard or two. Possibly.
Maybe.
Okay, so here's a question, just to augment things a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
Put the Arbiter in the Mass Effect world.
Arbiter, he should do just fine. Honestly.
Yeah, he'd be fine.
Like, he would do fine because he's already using plasma-based weapons, so he's already got an edge with combat. He's quick, he's powerful, so it kind of puts him where he can handle a Krogan or two if need be, or a couple of them, honestly, because elites are more agile in hand-to-hand combat, and that is more of their forte. Versus, even though they are good at gunplay, but physical combat is their main strength.
I mean, once again, I say the Krogan's two biggest factors is strength and the redundant organ system. Because they can take a beating from it.
Look, that fucking skull, man. That fucking skull of theirs. Like, what's the...
I just want an opinion on it. Now I'm trying to think of my other sci-fi stuff.
I got one. Actually, no, that wouldn't work. Ooh. Okay, so question for all the Halo heads out here.
James Hathaway's the best Star Trek captain. Yes.
All right, Ramen. Thank you for stopping by in Discord, man. All right, so once again, I know nothing about Halo, but the book Starship Troopers is a relative source considering how much is based off the book.
You know more than I do. Just saying.
I'm kind of like a mid study of Halo because I love the game so much.
Wait, what is? Hey, Red Animator, how you been, man? Let's see. Have I seen the rules for YouTube gaming? Phil is fucked. Let me see. Let me take a peek. Hold on, chat. Taking a peek at
I
the
will
new
talk to you
rule.
guys later while he's looking at the rule book.
YouTube will change the guidelines on violence in video games on November 17th and begin age-restricting content featuring realistic human characters that focus on scenes of torture and scenes of mass violence against non-combatants. I think he'll be fine.
Okay, here's one for you, Ice.
Well, hold on. So
Isaac from Dead Space. Put him on a Halo ring.
he'll be fine. He fought the Necromorphs. He'll be fine. Well, actually, no. Let me take that back. Because technically he wasn't fine. Because remember, he built the marker in 2. So as long as he doesn't have any subliminal messages and shit infecting his mind, he should be fine. But if a flood spore tears his suit open and gets inside, he's fucked. Because remember in the book of Halo, the Chief almost got taken over by the flood. And Cortana was the one that saved him.
Because Isaac won't have a shield to give him a brief second of safety.
Well, no, remember that little flood spore bypassed that.
I forgot about that. I'm just saying, I'm just saying, even from anything else, would you also consider the shield also help keep his suit intact to help prevent that again? I'm just saying, he has.
Well,
Isaac,
no, what saved him was Cortana sent out an electrical pulse through him. That's what saved him. His suit.
And Isaac won't
yes, Isaac won't have that.
I'd help cover for him also.
Yeah.
So honestly, I think Isaac might be screwed on that ring.
I mean, he might be good in the sense of using his telekinesis, but if that runs out, then the major issue would kick in.
Master Chief in facing the
You're trying to answer? Okay, so the question, why was Sergeant Johnson spared being infected by the flood?
Oh, I know this one. I actually read this.
Yeah.
As we know, Johnson is a Spartan 1. He was the first lad to try to make a super soldier.
That's not what saved him.
Yeah, actually, yes, it is.
No, reread the flood.
No.
Reread the flood. It's because he has cancer from all the plasma grenades he's used over the years. That was the reason, because Chief destroyed the chip.
Yeah,
that had the information.
The reason he survived that was because of the augmentations that he got from being a Spartan 1.
No, that was from the cancer.
He would die from the cancer.
That was the cancer. They said he was already dying. The cancer is what saved him because it killed the flood spore. It wasn't because he was a Spartan 1. It was simply he had cancer. Because was it Cortana or I think it was either Cortana or Halsey was talking to the Chief on it, and they said you'll kill him if you give them that information, because they'll kill Johnson to actually figure out why the cancer saved his life, and the Chief decided to destroy that data disk. What the fuck? Oh fuck. Okay.
No, because that was you're talking.
Oh, we lost your soul. Soul?
Hello?
Hello? There you are.
Hello?
Okay. There you go. Okay,
You
gotcha.
talking about the Burns syndrome that he had, that they in his record, right?
Yes, it was the cancer, because that was what was meant. Unless they've retconned the books.
Cancer that was fabricated by Oni.
Let's see. In terms of Sergeant Johnson, there's a number of reasons started him being training as part 1. It was because he was trying to fight off cancer, hence why the flood could never really affect him. It was because he already was infected by something else, i.e. cancer. Yeah, so they're saying cancer.
The Spartan 1 augmentation is typically credited for Johnson's immunity to the flood infection, but it's not going to be proven additional because Johnson is the only known Spartan 1 to ever come in contact with the flood.
Now, is that after the books? Because I've never heard him being a Spartan 1 until you mentioned it a couple months back.
No, that's been since Halo 1 as far as I'm aware.
It wasn't in the first book, that's for sure.
Halo graphic novel, Born Syndrome Hoax, page 122. Halo First Strike, page 243 and 245.
I'll have to reread those, because I don't recall that being in there. Because I knew it was the cancer that they made the big point. I don't think the Spartan 1 had anything to do with it.
If they referenced Born Syndrome, that's a made-up disease that only made up the cover for the Spartan 1 project.
Yeah. Oh yeah, Halo Wars is technically, that's Harvey, First Contact.
In order to avoid an investigation into Spartan 1's altered DNA, only would perform a Paris or BS spoof, falsifying the person's medical records to show that he or she had contact Barnes syndrome. Staff Sergeant Avery Johnson falsified medical records reported that he had contracted Barnes and Paris 4 after coming in contact with a high amount of radiation from a crate of captured plasma grenades.
So cancer's still the answer.
No, I'm just saying that it's because of the Spartan 1 project that altered his DNA. It's still cancer, yes, but I know where he got it from, is all I'm saying.
So the cancer was from the program, but they just said it was a box of plasma grenades.
Yeah.
Okay, now I see what you're saying. The cancer was from the program, not from the grenades.
Grenades. Sorry, I'm a stickler for details like that.
Well, no, I mean that's still a huge difference. It's you know, it's not a box of grenades. He already had it from the program.
I remember them saying about that.
Yeah. But yeah, like, which is funny because, like I said, the chief was going to get infected by the flood, but Cortana stopped it. So I guess they fixed that in the Spartan 2s.
Yeah, because the Spartan 2s did a lot of things different, because the Spartan 1s did not have Dr. Hosley involved. That's the first thing.
Oh, for the Spartan 1s, yeah.
Yeah, the Spartan 1s were basically just taking soldiers and pretty much doing what they could to augment them.
Yeah.
Halsey came in with the Spartan 2s and pretty much revamped the entire project.
Yeah. Still funny the Spartans were kidnapped as children to fight off, what was it, insurrection. It wasn't even meant for the Covenant. It just kind of turned that
untreated
way.
or unsuccessfully treated, burns can be fatal or debilitating. While some symptoms can be managed with medication, the tumors will grow, become malignant. Because of this, treating Barnes syndrome invariably means treating cancer. The only way to cure Barnes syndrome is to intensive regimen of chemotherapy lasting for 30 weeks.
Woo! Doesn't make sense. You could do that if your muscle would take over the body. I don't know. Like, remember, it's at that time it was them. But remember, also the game was out first, and then the books came out. So that's kind of another thing too.
Yeah, there's a lot of things going on there, but there was also things from the chemicals from the tumor that affected his nervous system.
Yeah.
And so if it stopped the flood from stopping from ripping it out, there's nothing for it to infect that. He pulled it out and popped it.
Yeah. Oh, that's all right, Vanguard. Thank you, though. Like I said, this is all stuff that we talk about and whatnot.
Yeah, I forget everything they did in the Spartan 1 program, but I know the Spartan 1s didn't have Halsey involved.
Yeah.
Spartan 2, like I said, Halsey pretty much revamped the entire project.
Because I remember they tried the armor first on the this,
and he broke himself trying to move it.
Yep, broke every bone trying.
The Spartan 3s were pretty much a cheaper Spartan 2 fire and forget solution.
Oh man, the Spartan 3s were a fucking joke.
I mean, given what they had, they did what they could, but compared to the 2s, they were just not the solution.
They were just pretty much, we need something out there, let's throw this out. Like,
yeah, I mean, compared to a normal soldier, yeah, they got more advantages, but
not really.
It just
like,
Compared to a normal soldier, yeah, they did.
Oh yeah. Compared to a normal soldier, but we're not comparing them to normal soldiers. We're comparing them to Spartan 2s.
No, that's what I'm saying. Compared to a normal soldier, they had more advantages. Compared to the Spartan 2s, yeah, they were screwed.
Yeah, Spartan 4s, I believe. Yeah. No, Chief was Spartan 2.
Yeah, Chief was
Locke,
Spartan 2.
Locke, I want to say, was Spartan 4, or was he 3? No, he was 4. Because 3 was on Ghost of Onyx.
On his own. Let me look that up real quick.
Yeah, because I know it was Locke, but because that's when they just started using Oni operatives to be Spartans. I want to say they were. I want to say they were 4s.
Locke was a Spartan 4, correct?
Okay. Yeah, because I was sitting there thinking like Ghost of Onyx. That was the 3s.
Yeah, because the Orion project was the Spartan 1s.
Yeah. Spartan 3s. Yeah, they were just trying to mass produce. Yeah. Like I said, the berserking was the only thing that Spartans 3 had, which was fucking hilarious. Berserk? That's all you got? I could watch someone actually berserk.
Well, the Spartan 3s, that was actually the berserk part was given to them from I think it was Fred who had started up the project as a sort of way to try and help them survive in a survivability situation.
Yeah, but it was still kind of like because it was they lose a limb, they berserk, they can keep going. That's not going to help them at the end of the day if they get taken out.
But it was literally just like you're already at this point they've to lose.
Yeah.
So in a way, I see what he was trying to do. You could question the effectiveness. I can't argue that, but it was
maybe bad implementation.
Yeah. But again, he didn't have control of the situation or the process. He was just trying to make do with a bad situation he was handed.
Yeah. Kind of forgot Master Chief was a Spartan 2. Yeah, he was 2. So Johnson technically is 1. Chief is 2. 3s were only in the books.
1.1, which are the children of the Spartan 1s.
Yeah. But it's like, then, what was it? 3s were only in the book. Oh wait, no, technically, not Jerome. Halo Wars, those are Spartan, I think those are Spartan 1s.
In Halo Wars?
Yeah, I think they're 1s.
Spartan 2s.
No, they are 2s?
No, those are 2s. Yeah. They had the Mark V armor.
Oh, that's right, you're right. They had... I forgot the dude got his helmet crushed in Halo Wars 2.
Yeah, that was Red Team. That was that was kind of like the side by side the Chiefs Blue Team.
Yeah. I still don't like how they brought in Halo Wars into Infinite. I really didn't care for that angle. So what's another sci-fi? Oh, what was another one? Oh, yeah, Spartan. Yeah, it's Red Team. Yeah, because they had the red stripe on them.
Yeah,
I think that's the only reason why they can keep fighting Covenant is just to introduce Halo Wars into it.
Well, Halo Wars came out. I want to say that was after. Was it Halo 3?
Yeah, Halo 3,
Halo Wars, then Halo Wars 3. Because I know it was before Reach.
Yeah, it was Wars, then Reach. Even though Wars is First Contact Harvest. Then... what was it? Halo... because it's supposed to be Halo Wars, Reach... even though technically Reach is not canon to the story.
No, but I still love Halo Reach. It's still my favorite Halo game. Like I accept it's non-canon.
I'm not saying there's anything wrong with the game. I'm saying it's not canon as far as the story is concerned.
Yeah. No, I'm just saying. Like some people say, unless the game is like canon to the story, it's not. It doesn't count for anything. I'm like, I just kind of counts. Game. Leave me that alone.
No, it still counts because what it did. It may not count story-wise, but it still lets you see what happened on Reach. Because remember in the books, in Halo, I want to say it's Halo First Strike, Chief goes back to Reach.
I don't think I read that one. I after like the first, I think like 4 or 5 books, I don't think I fell off.
Well, First Strike is Halo. It's the 3rd book, and it's the bridge between 1 and 2.
Ah.
So like when you, because remember the question was, how did the Chief get back to Earth? How did Johnson survive? Like none of those questions were answered. You had to read First Strike.
I remember that.
Yeah, you had to read First Strike to figure it out.
Because they found a working Pelican.
Well, no, they stopped the first invasion to Earth. Because
well, so they found a working Pelican and used that to get to what was it? Another ship.
Yeah, they found the few that were able to escape. Then, because they stole a Covenant ship, which was the original Spartan mission, and they stole the ship. And then they went back to Reach, and the Chief took a team and activated the bomb, or activated a nuke on Reach to destroy Reach, so the Covenant couldn't take over Reach. Then they found a Covenant fueling station, because there was another admiral involved. They had a UNSC ship and a Covenant ship. So they decided to attack with the remaining Spartans that fueling station, because that's where they first met the brutes.
Yeah, because the last book I remember reading was the Cold Protocol with Grey Team.
Yeah, and because that's where we learned. I think what was the Spartan's name? I forget the Spartan's name, but she took a brute grenade shot to the stomach and it killed her instantly.
Yeah.
And then the admiral took the Covenant ship and flew it into the fleet. It killed him, and that postponed the fleet from attacking Earth so early.
Yeah. You ever seen Cursed Halo gameplay?
No.
Oh my god, the stuff that's in there is freaking amazing. If you ever get a chance, look up a gameplay of Cursed Halo. Just the weapons they put in that mod is freaking hilarious. Like I
don't know about Halo Wars 2. Halo Wars 2 is basically what's happening during Halo 3. Well, technically it's happening during Halo 3, 4, and 5.
I think that ends just before 5, doesn't it?
Yeah, it ends. Well, it ends at the end of 5, because Cortana says "found you," and that was how you found out. That was the Spirit of Fire. And then you fight the Banished in Infinite. Yeah, and now they're remaking Halo 1 again.
And putting it on the PlayStation.
Yep. I'll be right back. I need a drink. Alright, there we go. Halo Wars 2 is fine. I want to actually get it. I've watched someone else play it. I haven't played it yet myself. I beat 1 on Legendary.
I played a bit of Halo Wars 2. I liked it.
Now,
Halo Wars on
that was on PC and 3, no, Xbox One.
Is that on Steam?
Okay, you guys need to do Halo Lasso, all of them.
Cause that's on Steam. I might pick it up and play it again later.
Now, I would say either way you go, Master Chief and Shepard would do fine in Cyberpunk. They'd have no fucking issues there. You're just fighting people and machines.
I mean, yeah, Chief's system is a closed-off system on its own. It's not a open connection.
MaxTac wouldn't be able to shut them down either, because that's too far advanced technology.
Like my biggest questions would be like hacking the Master Chief, but that's a closed system because it's kind of like its own warship.
Yeah, and if Cortana's with him, you can cancel it. Like shit, she would destroy anything there.
Yeah, but they
okay.
already had a problem with a single AI.
Yeah. Oh, they have problems with cyber psychos.
I'm just saying, like, they had problems with a single AI, and Cortana would just be like, "Yeah, I'm just gonna do what I want."
Yeah, like they're all going down.
Let me pick this back up on Steam.
Oh, now how would they fare against the aliens? That would be the question.
I think they'd be fine, honestly.
I think the acid for blood might give them trouble. Well, again, though, that's also if we're dealing with just the common drone alien, because there is the king alien, and I don't think they've killed yet. Because I want to say, like, the front of it is impervious to basic conventional armaments. So that might pose a bit of a problem.
Yeah, but Master Chief would just throw another nuke at it.
He'd have to have one on hand first.
He does.
I mean, besides himself.
You didn't specify beyond that.
Again,
because he wouldn't be the first party to turn his armor into a nuclear bomb.
Oh yeah, I'm not saying that, but is this the point that I'm gonna have to look it up, but so far I don't think King Alien has been killed.
That's what I'm actually looking up now.
Yeah. I mean, Queens have been killed, most certainly. We've seen that.
Queens, yeah.
No, there's a King Alien Vanguard. The Queen the Queen is the only one the movies deal with. The King is what's in the books and comics. And he's a big motherfucker. What was that one you fought in the game that would only charge you? Oh, I wish I could remember that alien. It was like... have huge implications in Cyberpunk universe. Well, I mean, technically it already has with just, with Johnny Silverhand. You think he's trying to take over your body in the game? Ah, shit. Stop it. Found nothing yet, Soul?
Yeah, I'm trying to see if any of them have been killed, but so far there's no... Like, it's giving me basic information.
So, alright, if it's only giving you basic information, then that means one hasn't been killed.
I just like to double check.
Yeah.
I'm also double checking the acid blood.
Well, yeah, that's always been the thing. Acid for blood.
Well, no, the double checking the description of the blood, because that's going to change a few things.
Oh, you really think so?
Well, no, what I mean is, like, how fast would it eat through an energy shield is the question.
Well, if it can eat through...
stuff,
it can eat through, like, floors and floors of a ship in a city, then I would say it'd eat through shields pretty quickly. I would assume. I mean, I might be incorrect on that.
I assume too, but what I'm saying is, because once it hit the shield or stop the inertia, it could just drop to the floor and saving the person. It kind of depends on where it hits.
And that's assuming if it doesn't stick to it too.
Stick to a shield?
Like saying the acid would stick. And mind you, I'm only going off of what they've shown so far, and it's always kind of lingered around while burning through. But the shield is a different beast altogether.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. That's why I was trying to look it up because it's kind of that where you'd have to split hairs on it.
Yeah, that one we could just say leave up to individuals' interpretation.
Yeah. Because I think once it pops this shield, there's a chance it wouldn't get on the armor yet. The next
it might
shot,
just drop down.
Eat through the armor, no problem, in my opinion.
Yeah.
My question was the shield in and of itself.
Yeah. Ooh, sword part. Finally, a sword part. Hell yes! Silverhand is a different situation. If you play DLC of 2077, it would be closer to Songbird. Oh, but a rogue AI. I mean, yeah, rogue AI, but Oh, I think was it you, Vanguard, that told me that apparently Blade Runner is in the Aliens universe. Yeah, Aliens.
You want to hear something insane, Ice?
Huh?
I don't know if you know this, but you know the infamous game, right?
Yeah.
Hello?
Yeah, you hear me?
Yeah, I lost you for a second there.
Oh, my bad. Yeah, I know about the Infamous series.
Do you know that's technically DC canon? Because it had a
Really?
comic book in the DC universe. Yep.
Wow. Did not know that.
It technically covers the right before up to the point where the device went off when Cole had it at the start of Infamous.
Yeah.
And there was another one that covers in between 1 and 2.
Oh, shit.
Made by DC.
Did not know that. That's pretty badass.
There was Batman when the Beast was going across the city.
Exactly.
Do you think they just did that because like a partnership type of deal?
Probably or something
it's possible.
like that.
I
but
mean, hell, they had
a...
Come on, Justice League had a Sonic the Hedgehog crossover, so anything's possible.
And Marvel had a Godzilla crossover, so...
Yeah, I was reading that, actually. I started reading that. That was pretty good.
That's the one I gotta read. I have not gotten a chance to read that. I was waiting for it to finish, and I was gonna catch up on
the
it.
blood from a xenomorph is corrosive enough to eat through 2 hulls in seconds. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, it's just...
I'm not arguing... Once it hit the armor, it's gone. It probably kill even Master Chief. My question is, if it hits the shield, it would stop the inertia of the acid. Would it just drop down and possibly save the guy's life? Once the shield pops, they spin again and gets acid again. Yeah, that's done. But the first shot is going to hit the shield first.
Thank you for the raid, Corez. What's going on, man? Phil's going ballistic, and I'm missing it. Oh hell! Is he really still streaming? Soul, get on that quickly.
I'm going. Oh, he's just bitching about support.
Are you serious? He's bitching about support.
He's talking about how tips and stuff works and give him money. Because he probably did the tips goal.
I think it was like at $53 when I last looked. That was before I started streaming.
I waited for it to go by. Because I turned down to the point where I could barely hear, but we were having the conversation.
Oh, yeah. I mean, our conversation was way more entertaining than him.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, he didn't hit the tip skull because he said he didn't hit the tip skull 2 nights in a row.
Uh-oh. 72 and he's screaming at Kick for support. Of course he's screaming at Kick to support. He's always screaming at them to support. Always screaming at them. Well, all right,
yeah,
so after
$72.
This run, I'm going to have to rewind it.
She's see fit to keep the waiting power for that last minute Hail Mary.
That Whale Mary. Blood from a xenomorph melted glass. Something acid shouldn't be able to do. You know, they gotta do it for the suspense. Dude, I need you to die, please. Thank you. I forgot Bunny has like a ion cannon type deal. Prepare for the wage quit. Damn it, 500 again. Alright. Let me go back to town. Alright, let's pull up this. Let's have a look at this crash out.
It's all about Mortal Kombat. Now, to be honest, I don't know how this is going to go. What I was just told on stream is that this collection doesn't have any kind whatsoever of ranking system or lobbies. It's literally just random match after random match, and it's completely meaningless. That is insanely a joke.
But yeah, Ice. Tomorrow night, if you want to team up for some.
But that means that maybe tomorrow we'll really enjoy it.
Shit, what's the name of the game?
Lords of the Fallen.
There'll be a lot of people playing it.
Yes, thank you.
We'll get play a few more times over the next month.
Yeah, we can definitely do that.
I was gonna say Tormented Fallen. I'm like, no, that doesn't sound right.
That's disappointing. I don't know why they keep messing these collections up.
I'm getting my games mixed up, but that also sounds awesome.
At least tomorrow.
All right, let me scroll back. Let me roll back.
What else is in here?
Because I'm still off until next week, so
yeah.
Save. What it is, and
oh, here we go. All right.
So anytime after 10 tomorrow would be good. I'll be good for it.
All right. Let's do this right here real quick. Let's see what this is.
Well, everyone, I hope you enjoyed. The thing is, I like the game, and again, I said this when it came out last.
Don't forget
Friday.
to share in Discord so I can follow along without having to hear you twice.
Slow burn game, meaning there's not always going to be a bunch going on, but then all of a sudden a bunch of crazy stuff will happen all at once. It's like, whoa, what the hell? I like it. But it seems like with you guys, it's very hit or miss. Like the first stream didn't do well. The last stream
because I have to run your channel for you.
Again, hasn't done well. So I take that back. The first stream did do well, but it was like last
small screen fill. Okay.
Last stream actually did very well. This one, obviously, no. So
I gotta fix this.
It is what it is.
Set to catch the wrong game.
You know, I hope that you guys will come back for it again. I am going to continue the playthrough again next week, but it's much like the same situation as what's going on with Ninja Gaiden 4. If it doesn't do well, then we're not going to play again.
Oh, really? Okay.
You know, I had a good time with it. I think there was some people who were engaged, but it was like 4 people. You know what I mean?
And?
So, I guess we'll see what happens. Next time when we play it next week. Okay? Because I am going to play it again. Only one slow stream of the game doesn't mean I'm taking it out of the rotation. But if it becomes a pattern, then I will. You know? So...
Again, you're not obligated to the money.
And I'll say this distinctly. I said it before.
I like
I'll say
that.
it again.
That's pretty cool.
There's almost no support on Kick right now. And I don't know why. That's 2 nights in a row where we had literally 1 sub, maybe 500 kicks all night. So like $10 from Kick.
Okay, and?
You guys are a third of my audience, right?
And?
$10 is not equivalent to you being a third of my audience.
Oh my god.
You know, the YouTube side, there was a lot of super chats tonight. A lot. Kick side. So what's going on over there? Because there used to be people who were supporting. Where did you go? Yeah,
wait, there used to be people supporting? You know, where did you go? Are you serious?
Oh, hold on. I got another 100 kicks from Natty Skinny Fatty, whatever the hell that means.
Dude.
Natty Skinny Fatty. All right.
Oh, he's on Kick.
Like, dude, they do not owe you anything.
You don't have to worry, man. You were supportive tonight. You were not only helping with the game, but you were also helping with everything.
Hey, Wetfloor.
Support-wise with super chats and everything. You don't have to ever worry about that.
What's up, man?
You're cool, man.
Hey.
All right.
Like, dude, they do not owe you anything, Phil. Nothing. They just have to show up and watch. That's it.
Yeah. And then they can decide.
I'm sure I told you to come in for a check.
Go.
Your last one was over 3 months ago. You know I need to monitor your condition.
You've been better? Hopefully this helps you out a little bit.
My hearing anytime soon, so skipping one checkup isn't so bad, is it?
I should have known you wouldn't give me a straight answer.
All set.
Yeah, Ice.
You're here now.
Yeah.
Once you're done here, I'll try. It's like an hour and a half back where he goes through the colors. You want to see the color problem? Yeah, that he spent like 10 minutes on.
Oh yeah, moral support. and then no one supports. So you get nothing.
Huh.
I was nice to you. I was nice enough to you to give you
Nice
kick you
enough-
something extra that you wanted, and then you took away. That's not how life works. You don't.
What was
You're
that?
supposed to reciprocate when
As soon as
someone
I
does
took off
something
my
nice for you.
headphones,
You're
I
not
had
supposed to now be a dick and try to
You
troll.
can't.
So now I took it away, and you're not going to get it back.
Okay.
Wait, what?
Maybe if we start getting consistent kick support again, like we had, then maybe I'll give you the messages back.
I mean, it's fucking messages. Who cares? Like, who the fuck cares, Phil? Yo, he is going crazy because they're just not showering him with contributions.
Let's see what happens, because right now.
Well, the
you
rule
do
is you took down the
absolutely nothing
messages
to earn
because
my
people
trust
were just
or get those
spamming it
messages.
and saying stuff about him and his wife.
However, Cop Top 12 just did a $5 super chat and says, "Good night, Phil. Good stream. Keep it positive. Thank you."
But like
I appreciate
again,
that.
oh, shit, did I do the wrong one? No, I did.
Thank you.
Like he's
So now
not
we at least
owed
got to like
anything.
70 of support, which I appreciate. Thank you so much. All right, so this playthrough will continue next week. All right, why? Because I'm busy with new game releases and Halloween Marathon. This will return on a late stream next week. Now, if it does well next week,
It does well, chat.
tonight, obviously not so good. It is disappointing because the first two streams we did hit the goal and people seem to like it. I don't know why, particularly one or two people who really like the game weren't here tonight. I know that for a
They
fact.
weren't here
So,
tonight.
let's see what happens next week. But thank you to those who were here and actually did support. I appreciate you very much, and we'll see what happens next time. Okay? By the way, if you're an on-demand viewer of this playthrough,
On-demand
you can always
viewer.
contribute with a super thanks. You can send a tip, and be sure to say, "Hey, this is for this playthrough. I like the game. Please keep it in the rotation. I'd like to know."
Dude,
All right?
why are
I know
we
there
begging
on-demand
for this
people watching.
dumb
I just
shit?
don't know particularly, how much they like, if they support or not. You're not here live. All right, guys. Thank you. I'll see you next time for more Tormented Souls 2. All right. Well, guys, it's a shame. It really is a shame because
Oh my
like I
god,
said,
Phil.
if the Kick viewers had supported tonight, we would have hit the goal. Seriously, because the vast majority of support that we had tonight was all YouTube side. Tons of super chat, and it's one tip, but tons of super chat. And then Kick had one sub, and maybe like I said, probably at this point like 700 kicks, and that was it. So, and Kick used to be supportive, so I don't know what's up with you guys. I
We
really
used
don't.
to be supportive. I don't know what's up with
with
you guys.
I was actually nice. And again, this is me being real with you. I was nice to you because you guys were asking for days and days. You said the moral support has been fixed. Can we start doing messages again, moral support? And I said, I'll do that for you. Why not? And I even did it on the fly in the middle of a stream. I didn't have to do that.
Wow.
I've turned on all these messages for you. And you guys started using them. And the moment I turned them on, all of a sudden, all the real support dries up. Well, that's not how fucking life works.
Oh my god.
That's not how it works at all. It's, you scratch my back, I scratch yours. You ask for something, I'll give it to you, but then you got to continue to support what I'm doing. Now, so now we have pop-ups without having to contribute, so now we stop contributing? That's not how it works.
Jesus.
Okay. All right. And it's sad because I know that there are nights that we have fun and the Kick viewers are supported. It just hasn't happened 2 nights in a row now. It's sad.
So?
Because sometimes it goes really well, and then all of a sudden now we'll get a span where people just want to be dicks. I don't know what to say.
Again, Phil, they don't
make you not
owe
be a
you
dick,
anything.
Right? All right, so like I said in the end of the video there, I'm not giving up on Tormented Souls 2. The first 2 streams, we did actually hit support goals for the game.
Are
So
you
I'm not
sure
going to be
about
like,
that,
oh
Phil?
no, that's the end of the
Shit.
playthrough or anything like that. And quite frankly, we already are about halfway into it. And I do like it. I am enjoying the game. So I want to keep going.
I think he did, Reap. How you
We
doing,
have
Reap?
another
Good to see you,
stream where We're
man.
not getting close to hitting a goal, then I got to question it. Ninja Gaiden 4 last night.
Wait, arms
was pretty
crossed me is
bad.
heavy siege
I don't
mode.
know. On that one, I'm already kind of questioning. People were saying, yeah, try other games then do Outer Worlds 2 or something. You know what I'm saying?
How about you just
But in
fucking play a
regards to
game?
This one made sense. It's part of the season. So, I don't know. But then we have streams that are overwhelmingly positive, like Pokemon. Earlier today, again with
Damn.
Song, great amount of support. In fact, we exceeded a goal. So I don't know what to say about it. I really don't.
Yeah, oh yeah, the meeting is definitely tomorrow.
You know, it's to the point where it's not the end of the world. I'm not.
Hey, what's going on?
I'm not going.
Hey, what's going on, Pass? We live, my man. How you doing?
Disconcerting. That
I'm doing all right. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, you get to watch the.
I'm just like, dude.
They screwed me. Messed up.
Who screwed you though, Phil?
Anyway.
My guy,
Right,
who
well,
screwed you?
I want to say thanks to those who were here and were positive.
You got
enjoyed the
there?
content
Who
tonight.
screwed you?
All right? Tomorrow, it's all about Mortal Kombat. Now, to be honest, I don't know how this is gonna go.
Yeah.
But I was just told on stream.
Well, I mean, I
is
was
that this
watching.
collection
Did you see some of his fucking?
doesn't have any kind
that one
whatsoever
puzzle with
of
the
ranking
colors?
system or
That's what
lobbies.
Soul's
It's
telling me to
literally
watch
random
after.
match after random match, and it's completely.
Oh, you gotta watch
That
that.
is insane.
Yeah, it's like an hour and 20 minutes,
That means
or
they
like an
put
hour and a half
zero
back
effort
from
into
the end of it.
collection.
Yeah.
That pisses me off.
That
But that means
pisses
that
you
maybe
off.
tomorrow we'll really enjoy it because it'll be premiere launch day. There'll be a lot of people playing it, and then maybe we'll get play a few more
Yeah,
times.
God.
he
Fun,
literally,
and then it's
he
probably
literally
going
thinks
to die.
because he put moral support on, people should give him money
That's,
still.
That's
It's like,
disappointing. I don't know why
it-
they keep messing
no.
these collections up, but it's like no one listens. So at least tomorrow we'll have some fun. I hope that you guys will join me. I am going to play Mortal Kombat all day tomorrow on both streams. We'll probably start with some offline content and play through the 3 to 4 game arcade mode just for me to remember how to play them or whatever. But we're going to do a lot of online play too. Like I want to play it a lot online because I got to get used to playing it before we do that. All right. So all Mortal Kombat tomorrow. No podcast.
Oh my gosh.
All right, none. So that should be fun. And remember, of course, Friday, it is time for a
Sarah
very
actually
fun
counted
Halloween
15 minute.
marathon all day long on Friday.
15 minutes
Okay?
he was on the save room.
Jeez.
King Crimson says the Legacy
think that was
Collection is
in
also on sale
YouTube
on
mode.
PSN in case there's no comp on Steam. When does it
Dude,
end,
he-
the sale? Because the sale on Steam ends.
Yeah, this was
tonight,
especially
so I'm definitely gonna buy
disgusting
it,
today.
But it's really going to
Yeah.
suck. I don't want to pay fucking full price for this thing if no one's playing.
I'm gonna pay full price for
By
it.
the way, Jag X Strikes did a $2 super chat. Said at least moral support is better than no support. Moral support is literally just a pop-up for the viewer in chat. Has nothing to do
Yeah.
with me at all.
So let
It's
them
not even
have
like
it.
on YouTube, where on YouTube if someone likes the stream or whatever, you get more engagement and you have a chance your stream will get thrown into featured more. There's nothing like that on Kick. The whole moral support channel point system is literally a feature for the viewer. So I give the viewer that feature to be nice to them. They
Okay,
reciprocated with me
congratulations,
today
who
by taking away
cares?
my support. Therefore, they don't get anything extra, and that's their own fault. So I hope they understand. That's why I did it. Not because I'm trying to be a jerk. They were
You
a jerk
are
to me
being a
today.
jerk. You're being a dick, Phil, for no reason.
Actually, with that super chat, got halfway to the goal. Bonos Tenmo says, yes, it's confirmed. The devs are waiting to see if it
This is-
sells. If it doesn't, they're not going to add any features. But if it does, they will, and that's BS. I completely agree. You don't sell a game and then add features later. You sell the fucking game, make it good first. Then you earn the sale. Like, it's fucked up what they're doing. That's ass backwards game development, and they shouldn't be performing business like that. That's ludicrous.
What the fuck, Phil?
Okay, everyone, I hope that you all have a good night.
Hey,
I'll see you
Wilson
tomorrow
Barbosa,
all day
how you
long
doing,
for
man?
Mortal
Welcome to the
Kombat.
stream.
First some offline to get the, the cobwebs and the rust off, and then we'll definitely go online and play, and we'll see how it goes. Okay.
Ooh. I like this one. At least Wings doesn't act like you have tonight. Oh, damn.
This person did a $2 super chat.
Oh,
Says at least
snap.
Wings doesn't act like you have tonight. Yeah, and then Wings has like $10 streams, dude. He sits there playing.
Yeah, but guess what, Phil? He's not berating his audience because they didn't want to give him anything. You know, I'd rather sit here and people in my chat, like right now, just sitting here chatting, shooting the shit, and we were sitting there talking about Halo, Mass Effect, and how characters would handle their other situations. You're over here crying and bitching and giving your audience the third degree because you assholes didn't give me enough money. What the fuck is wrong with you? Like, really? Really, Phil? This is the hill you want to die on. That Wings doesn't make money, so therefore he's stupid. Okay, I guess. Sure. Let's run with that.
in game. No one's paying attention. No one cares. And
Wings
then he
bags,
says,
not
"I'm
like this,
making
not
enough."
even close.
Yeah, you're not making enough because
No.
you're on the battlefield, which no one wants to see.
Yeah, no, he doesn't beg anywhere near as bad as this
Yeah,
that I've ever heard.
Phil.
He does beg.
Yes, I don't watch his
not this
content
bad.
like talking about. Like every now and then I'll catch like a Lummox vid or something. But Phil, like this is why people still make fun of you. This is why people are like, "Hey, yeah, this is Dark Side Phil." Like you're just begging and begging and begging and begging for money, and you wonder why you get laughed at. This is why people laugh at you. You do shit like this. And you're like, oh, well, I have to ask or nobody's going to give me anything for it. Then fuck it. They just don't give you anything.
Yeah.
Like, my God.
That's the thing he'll never understand. Well, that's the thing he'll never understand.
Yeah.
He'll never understand the fact that, these folks are never going to give him anything. So maybe stop trying to act like they should or would. It's because it ain't gonna happen.
Yeah. Like, it's just not. And you can't force people to give you money, regardless of how bad you want it.
What do you want me to do?
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm a businessman. I am. I'm an entertainer.
No, you're not. Oh my God, no, you're not. You're not a businessman. You're not an entertainer. Not acting like that. You're not.
If you were a businessman, how come it is the fact that you as a streamer with very little overhead went bankrupt? Your business went bankrupt.
Yeah.
Like, if you had this business degree that you keep claiming that you're a mature adult with a business degree, then guess what, Phil? We'd actually see that. And here's the thing. We don't. We don't see any of that. All we see is someone who's just continually, everything you do is just pushing the can further down the road. Like that whole thing about refinancing your house. You push the can down the road.
Yep.
That's not going to save you.
That's honestly the worst thing he could do.
Yeah.
That is the worst thing he could do. And he's sitting there like, oh, this is going to be my saving grace. Like, no, it's not, dude. That's going to fuck you over faster than anything else.
Yeah. Like, you have to understand, Phil. Phil, do you realize that the moment you get that, your mortgage goes all the way up and there's no getting out of it? That restarts the clock 30 years, Phil. You will pay it off if you do the minimum when you are 70 fucking 3.
Yeah, you're not doing this until you're 73.
Oh boy.
You probably are not going to live until... You're probably not going to live until you probably won't be alive at 73.
Yeah.
Let's be honest. The way you're going, no.
If there's something you need, you'll need to pay.
I don't see it.
I don't either. And like, oh my gosh, dude. And people have tried to help this idiot multiple times. Like, people have gone out their way to help this dude. And it's like, dude, like, you're not doing this the right way. You need to think about another angle. Nope. Well, me asking for contributions is getting me money because you guys aren't giving it to me unless I ask. How about, Phil, this is just an idea, Phil. How about you put out entertaining content? And then people will want to give you money. Just saying.
And you know what you could also do? Something that PPP suggested that you kind of ignored. Actually, take some time off streaming. Don't stream 2 streams 6 days a week. Move the Kino Casino streams 3 days a week. Maybe sometimes a little more if there's something, big going on. or if they've been gone for a while. But it's normally 3 days a week. Every other, like, it's a Monday, a Monday, a Wednesday, and a Friday. That's normally how they do it.
Yeah.
So they have time between, and they get tons of money.
Yeah.
Like,
and what's even funny too is I think it was yesterday, somebody said something to him about it. They sat there and said, like, nobody else begs like you, and I think his response was, well, no one else is harassed like I am. And, like, dude, you're not really harassed. Like, you're really not.
You just had a whole thing with Wingo, okay? You do not want to compare the detractors to Wings trolls, okay?
That was quick. Yeah, you really don't.
No.
See, what's worse is that he's doing a marathon on Friday. He's getting whaled already. Yeah. And it's only going to get worse.
Gamer, and I'm a businessman, and I'm good at it. I'm definitely good at it, or else I wouldn't be doing as well as I am. That's why I'm frustrated.
You aren't good at it.
We don't hit the goal.
No.
That's why I'm frustrated.
Okay,
Two nights we don't hit a goal.
Sure.
When I
Hey,
gave
here's the
these
problem.
people-
He's not that good at it. He's not a good businessman, and here's the reason why. Phil, you started in 2008. You have only that silver play button.
Yep.
Okay? Do you know who had a gold one? Dickers.
Yep.
ViewTech USA had a gold play button, Phil. 2008, you couldn't even muster 1 million subs. Like, everything you ever did was you were just too lazy to change until it was too late and all of your fans went away.
Goodbye.
Yeah.
Okay, Ice. I got a link to when he does the puzzle, but a few minutes farther back because there's a funny moment before then too.
All right.
All right.
I'm sending the link in Galley chat.
All right.
Because he bitches about fighting one of the monsters too. I just found it hilarious.
Learning how to play this character.
Otherwise, it's at 2:13 if it screws up.
All right. We'll finish this though.
Something extra. Too bad. Okay. All right, folks. Everyone, have a good night. I'll see you all in the morning for a full, fun day of Mortal Kombat here on DSP Gaming. All right, everyone, have a good night. I'll see you in the morning.
All right.
Peace out. Oh wait,
Wait,
is there
was
anyone
that
to host
YouTube
tonight?
mode?
Or not?
And then he wants to ask if there's anyone to host tonight. Really?
No, that was not YouTube mode.
Okay, so that was YouTube mode off. Okay.
Yes. He was still going about that. He turned off moral support on YouTube mode.
Mad TV's on?
Jeez.
I can send people over to Mad TV. What do you think? Should I do it or not?
What do you
I
think?
would send it over,
How
but I don't
about you
know what the
just send
way these
people?
have been behaving recently. Maybe we just didn't even bother.
Yeah, like it really is this complete lack of. He doesn't want to make that decision because he does not want to.
I honestly don't want.
You don't want to be the guy who has to make that decision.
And then they're gonna troll this guy. That's gonna piss me the fuck off.
They're gonna troll this guy's gonna piss me the fuck off. Really, Phil? Really, Phil? You realize they're doing that to you. They're not doing that to everyone else, right,
Yeah.
Phil?
So I do
enough.
want to say
All right.
something.
You're good point.
Real
Forget
businessmen
it. I'm not gonna do it
figure out
because
how
I
to
don't.
make
I don't even want
passive
to
income.
trans that people are gonna be dicks
Yeah.
with Bad TV. He doesn't deserve that. He's fucking.
Yeah, so he's
so
not
out
doing
of the
it.
city, acting like toxic dick.
I love it. I fucking love this.
All right.
What world is this?
Phil loves Fuse. For the record, you've been supportive, but it's not you I'm talking about. Because he says you can't rate him if you can't trust us. It's not everyone, but take a look at how many people are here trolling. You see how many people are there trolling?
He's really here
It's
trolling.
not the regulars who are here and actually supporting it. These dicks.
These dicks. But that's all your fucking kick chat is.
Yeah.
It's
He doesn't
nobody
get it.
else.
The kick chat. No.
Oh my god.
He started kick right around the time with the casino, and yeah, it's all
I'll go down fast and hook her on payday right now.
All right. I'm just gonna get out of here. All right, guys. Have a good night. See you all in the morning for Mortal Kombat. All right. Peace out. Have a good night. Bye bye.
He said, I'm just gonna leave out of here. God damn. Like, son of a bitch, Phil.
Yeah. It's...
No, but like I said, Ice, once you see this color puzzle, you will...
Yeah. I saw that color puzzle, yeah.
That hurt me. Like, I had to go to Ice and tell him because it hurt me.
I was watching it with Saru and all that, and I was just like, what the fuck?
Like, what is this? Alright.
Like, why are you turning this into an algebra problem?
Because that's Phil.
Yeah?
Like, that's Phil. Like, something simple, Phil takes it to a whole new level where you're just like, are you serious right now, or are you just fucking with it? Because this doesn't make any sense.
I think it's actual full-on intellectual and mental atrophy at this point.
It's gotta be. It's from not dealing with people. Like, it's gotta be.
That he hasn't had to use his brain so long, he just forgot how to do it.
Yeah, the 213 mark, if you want to go back to that, Ice, you'll be fine for it if the link doesn't work.
Alright. 216 or
213.
213. Okay.
Yeah. Because I like to fight right before it because he screws up on it. And he bitches about the game.
Alright, let me see here. Oh shit, hold up.
Yeah, I think because if you refresh it once the stream is ended, it should reset the numbers on there.
Oh, okay, so I can just go straight to it.
You're still technically his streaming thing.
Yeah.
Which which is weird on that.
I don't like how YouTube does that, but you know, whatever.
Yeah.
It's one of those things. It is what it is, and if you don't like it, too bad.
Yep.
Yeah. That's just funny to me.
I also love how there was also a part where he's wondering why there's this 4 initials. He's like, do people in Chile have 4 names? It's like, and he talks about being he's fluent in Spanish. It's like, wait, how do you not know that that's a Spanish, a Spanish and Hispanic tradition that you will have? Like, that people have both their mother and their father's last names as their own. Like that's
because it's Phil.
I know.
My character is just shaking her ass right now.
Shake that ass.
I mean, that's pretty much what she's doing. She's just shaking her ass like it's no tomorrow.
Shake that ass. Show me what you're working with.
Oh, I'm out of magic. Oh, no, there we go. MP. Alright. There we go. God, I'm doing like next to... I'm doing some damage, not a lot to him. Oh, you sorry son of a bitch?
Oh, did you want to restart that thing for the...
Yeah, I'm gonna go to. I'm just
All right,
killing this boss. Or trying to,
okay,
anyway.
cool.
I'm still leveling up this character, and like I just got her today.
Oh, what do you play? Oh, First Descendant?
Yep. I got Ultimate Luna.
Ah. I haven't played that game, so I don't know much about that. So
It's think of Sexy Destiny, and that's pretty much all it is.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
That makes
that's-
sense.
Yep.
Hey, you know what?
Sexy
Whatever.
Destiny.
People gonna goon.
All right, here we
People
go.
gonna goon. That is life.
I just like the destructive power, honestly. All right, 213.
Yeah.
There we go. Okay.
Now watch where she aims when he goes to pull the trigger. That's important.
Okay. Alright, so she aimed down.
She targeted the wrong guy, and there was nothing I could do about it.
Yeah, it was. She didn't do it. She didn't fire on her own. You fired.
She targeted the guy who was already dead instead of the guy who was alive.
And he wasted at the last one. That last shot was wasted too.
Yeah.
Because he was going down.
We only had 5 bullets.
Korean Warframe.
Well, that sucked.
Well, that sucked. Yeah.
Keep fucking that up. Hitting the wrong button for emotes and using my stims when I'm not at a good
Here it
time.
is, Ice.
It's A plus C.
Oh, it's showing you. A is red, B is yellow, C is purple.
Pause for a second, Ice. Pause for a second.
A plus C, A plus C.
You know what? I'll
Pause it, yeah.
This puzzle took him 10 minutes. 10 whole minutes for this.
It's telling you what to do.
Yeah, it's literally, literally elementary school kids could figure this shit out.
Yeah,
Like it's sitting there saying A and B, B and C, A and C. How hard is that to figure out? It's giving you the fucking answers.
Make green, so that's blue and yellow.
Yeah.
B and C make orange, so it's got to be yellow and red. So with just those two, we can already figure out the entire thing. We don't even need the last one.
Yeah.
My cousin figured
Wow, Phil, what in the absolute fuck, guy?
Yeah.
face palm applied directly to your
Like he should be able to like, dude, it shouldn't be that hard.
That's the sad thing. This is not that hard. He's just making it hard.
Yeah, because he makes everything fucking hard.
Proceed, Ice. Proceed.
Yeah.
Yeah, my
Fuck does
cousin
that mean?
can figure that out in 5 seconds. And he is
Yeah. Like, this is a puzzle you would give to kids so that they could, you know, figure out their, you know, primary and secondary colors.
You know, they're ABCs.
And
Like-
AB,
like-
yeah.
Like I said, my old job, this is what I had to do.
Mm-hmm.
what a fucking disgrace.
So this is like, okay, Phil, this should be pretty simple for you, man.
Yeah, this is not that hard. And look
I don't
at
know what
him.
the fuck we're doing. What color are we going for?
Oh my, what?
How am I supposed to know?
Yeah, at this point, I actually think he refused to put any kind of thought. Any kind of thought. Yeah, sorry, brain.
Jesus. You like, what should
I
we?
just didn't want to sound like I was insulting you when I was saying that.
No. But he didn't want to put any kind of.
I don't know
brain power
what's
into
going
that.
on. Like, dude, it
Even though
told
it's
you.
Wow, that was really a good hint, wasn't it?
Oh boy.
Dude, it wasn't a hint. That was the solution to the
That
puzzle.
was
and
the
you're like,
solution.
oh.
Like, it's telling you what to do. It made green 3 times. It's telling you what they need to be.
Wait, it gets better, Ice. It gets better. Come on, Phil. Suck. Suck. Suck.
Oh my
Well, this is pretty
god.
moronic.
How is it moronic, dude? Ouch. It's telling you what you need to be, Phil. What they need to
What
be.
you're trying to do. What am I supposed to make it a certain color? Am I supposed to make them all the same color? I have no idea.
Oh my god. That's what the back was, Phil.
Oh boy.
Nope,
Yeah.
I don't know. Fuck, there's no way to know what to do besides fucking around. Just just keep fucking around until you just solve the puzzle or look it up online. Wow. What is it with modern shit fucking puzzle? Silent Hill 11, now this, both awful. Chronos was good. The Chronos puzzle.
This is going to be a games journalist quote. This is going to be.
No, there's
like,
no colors
yeah,
associated with letters. The fucking thing says that it's 2 of them becomes a color. What does that mean? I don't fucking know.
Dude, it's telling you that. Oh my god.
He was a valedictorian in high school. Just remember that.
It literally doesn't mean anything.
It does, Phil. It's saying what they need to be. That's the colors you need. In the order.
Why I was getting brain damage from this?
It's telling you the order that you fucking need.
Like, now do you understand where the brain damage was coming in?
Yeah. You need orange, green, and purple. It's telling you the fucking order.
Keep going. Just gets worse.
It's only gonna get worse.
Damn. We're just clicking anything at this point.
Becomes green. B plus C becomes orange. A plus C is blue or purple. It's actually purple.
Okay.
It could all be worth any number you want. Seriously. It could all literally be worth any number you possibly want.
Oh my god, Phil.
Pause for a second, Ice. I gotta say something.
I'm stuck in a fight.
So dumb. Like, let's act like these are real numbers.
Numbers?
A is 1, B is 2.
He is stuck on it being an algebra problem.
He's stuck on making this algebra because he's supposed like these could be any numbers. Phil, there's letters right on the machine. There's letters on the note. Where are you getting numbers from?
Yeah, like
what? This math problem in your head, like you are trying to sound smart by overcomplicating something, and I'm just like, what? Like, it's not me here, right? I'm not the idiot. This is him.
This is all him because this makes no fucking sense. I already figured it out, and I'm watching.
Yeah,
I'm just fucking watching. Like, dude.
Sometimes I watch videos like this, and sometimes I'm like, wow, I feel dumb because I should have seen that sooner. But and I watch him and it's like, am I just overthinking or underthinking? It's like, what? No, what? Huh?
No.
Like, and this is the people that game designers are making games for.
Yeah. People like him. Yeah. And this is what, like, the numbers, it's sitting there. The picture is telling you what you need to make.
What's making this worse is he's looking at the solution right in front of where he needs to apply it.
Yeah.
Like, there's no numbers in the middle of the correlation. It's literally right there.
Like, it's telling you. Oh my god. I have this game. I got this game. Like, I got this game for actual pennies on the dollar. Like, I say that and I'm being sarcastic. But I only paid like $17.50 for this game. That's all I paid for it. Like, oh my god, Phil. It's a $30 game. And Jade wants this guy to be his hero. Oh.
It hurts.
Just talking about numerically. What numbers? What numbers are we looking at? Like, that would be my question. What numbers are we looking at, Phil? I need to know the numbers. Because I don't see any numbers here.
The only thing on the dial were dots to tell you when to stop for the colors. The letters are on the machine too, and it's like, where is he getting numbers? Why is he suddenly doing algebra? Why are we sitting here doing 5 minutes of algebra for a puzzle that has nothing to do with algebra?
Yeah. Like, that has nothing to do with it. He's making a simple problem hard.
I didn't even know. Somebody started trying to tell him the solution on the YouTube chat side.
Yeah, of course.
Of course, because and then he wonders why nobody's watching his gameplay. It's like, well, dude, because you got people telling you the answers. What is entertaining about giving you the answer? Like, there's nothing entertaining there. But remember, he keeps on saying, like, oh, I'd rather have the small audience and hitting my goals than trying to appease to a big audience. Dude, like, Jesus Christ. Like, the fuck is wrong with you? Like, that's just, oh my god. This dude.
But again,
really
listen to
says,
what's right about him trying to turn this to an algebra problem. It's mind blowing how complicated he tries to make this.
That's what I'm listening to just right here. Wow, I just got fucked.
And the worst thing is, this isn't even the worst of it. Him trying to do the math problem gets even worse.
Oh boy.
Of course it's gonna get worse. Because he has no problem-solving skills. He lost problem-solving skills eons ago.
Yep,
Many years ago.
Like,
because he doesn't tend to use his brain, he basically is completely and utterly unable to use anything.
Yeah. It's like, he wonders why people are laughing at him. You know, game journalist fails at puzzle. Like, this is going to be on Twitter by the end of the night.
Yeah, and I'll probably put it up there as well.
Yeah.
It's like, what the fuck?
And he's going to be like, oh, they're making fun of me, they're making fun of me. And it's like, yeah, Phil, you honestly deserve it at this point.
Like, that's...
Like, I get it. I've been stupid at puzzles before myself.
Yeah.
We all have. It's nothing to be ashamed of. It's what you notice is going to be different from person to person, and that's fine.
Yeah.
But there's no inclination that there should be numbers involved like this.
Yeah, there's none at all.
Is 3. Okay? So 1 plus 2 is 3.
Where are you getting 1 plus 2?
A is starting out, but I know where he's getting the numbers. Like A equals 1, B equals 2, C would be 3. But there's nothing initiating that.
This isn't plus or minus. They're saying A and B make green.
Yeah, A and B make.
Like, A and B makes green, A and C makes purple, B and C makes orange. That's it.
I kind of want to show this to my cousin.
1 plus 3 is 4, or 2 plus 3 is 5.
Oh my god.
1 plus 5.
Even more.
No. 1 plus.
He's confusing himself even worse.
A is 1.
He's confused himself even worse. Okay, so going by his logic, A is 1, B is 2. So B2, C3. A1, C3. And that still doesn't make any sense because you're making colors.
B is 2, C is 3. So A plus B, that's
the
3.
worst part is he's literally already switched to dials and changed the colors on the machine.
4.
Yeah.
Okay? That doesn't even mean anything. None of this means anything.
Hey, Demented.
Literally, this doesn't mean anything at all.
It does, you. Oh god, I have to watch myself because I'm on Twitch. Fuck it. No, you retard.
Very regarded.
I'm loving the YouTube chat because they're telling you how to screw, using math too, just to screw with them.
It's like, oh my god.
What the fuck am I trying to do?
You're making these colors up there. That's it. You're making those colors up there. That's all you're doing. So you need the first one to be orange, the second one to be green, the third one to be purple. That's it. That's all you're doing. Or in that order some way.
So then what is A? A can't be 1 because 2 things together have to become A. So let's
my
add it up
goodness.
one then. Let's say that A is 3, B is 4.
Oh my god!
Like this is like when we play D&D and there's like these child puzzles that we take 10 minutes on.
Yeah.
But then again, when we do that, we don't act like we're the smartest people in the room.
Yeah. Like, oh my god. Where'd he go?
The thing is,
and don't forget, he says
these are 3 colors.
he could play at a competitive level at anything at any time.
Of a single letter.
Ain't no way.
So there's red.
And that he thought he was one of the best.
Yellow, green, blue, purple. There's 6 colors.
Oh,
that means there have to be at least 2 values lower than whatever A is worth. So let's say red is 1. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to write it down like this. Red is 1.
We're writing it down.
Okay.
We're writing it down.
What the fuck?
2 plus 2 is 4.
Orange is 2.
Phil,
Yellow
in
is
Phil's
3.
Mind, 2 plus 2 is 5. In Phil's head.
Green is 4.
For very large contributions of 2.
Blue is 5.
He is writing this. Oh my god! You got to be kidding me.
And that's it. Those are all 6 colors that are available. All right. So.
Yeah, look at that right there on the YouTube side. Dungeon Keeper's Mistress. He literally wrote the entire answer right there.
Green is 4.
Dungeon Keeper's Mistress.
So green has to be 2.
Oh, yellow plus red is orange. Red plus blue equals purple. Yellow and plus blue equals green.
And someone actually will put everything together in a nice little bow for him, I think.
Yeah, right there.
Yeah,
at the bottom of
Dungeon
YouTube. It's blue, yellow, and red because
Garrett.
numbers correlate to the colored backgrounds.
Yeah, 8:36 p.m. The one right at the bottom actually gives him everything.
It's blue, yellow, red because oh my goodness.
Boy. Yep.
Jeez.
Right? To become 4. So if it's
And
A plus
Kit Chat's like confused what he's trying to do because one guy's asking like, colors and numbers. What are we going on here?
Yeah.
Then A could be red, which could be 1. And then B could be yellow, which is 3.
This just hurts.
It does.
Oh my god.
B plus C. Well, we don't know what value C is yet. We have no idea. So B plus C. B is 3. So then what is C? C could be 2.
There's no
Blue,
numbers.
but that's not correct. It's orange.
There's
It
no
says
numbers.
Orange is 2. The fuck?
Yeah, you're getting numbers out of
Orange is
this.
2.
Wait, what?
So then B have to be 1, but then C would have to be 1. This is retarded. All right, you know what? Fuck it. We're not going to give them numerical values. We're just going to use primary colors, okay? Here's what we're going to do. How do you make
No, and he saw this now.
orange, yellow, and red?
Yeah.
He already saw this
Right?
is how he's.
Yeah, he saw the
So,
answer.
B is either yellow or red. And C is either yellow or red. We just don't know which one, okay?
We just don't know which one.
A plus B. All right? How do you make green?
Oh my goodness.
And he has to write it down. This is.
Well, we know B
This is, I
yellow
think,
or
what
red.
really the thing of his alcoholism.
C is
The
yellow
fact
or
that he
red.
had to write this
Well,
motherfucking
yellow,
thing
when
down.
you
His
add
brain is
blue and
fucking
yellow makes
shot.
green, it is, isn't it?
Yeah.
Blue and yellow makes green.
He's checking chat for the
That would
answers. Look at him. He's peeping
Yeah,
over the
they
chat.
already
That
gave him
blue
the
is
answer.
yellow.
He doesn't know.
Excuse me. B is yellow. B is yellow. Yes.
Yeah, valedictorian.
A is blue. And C then would have to be red.
Oh my.
Dur-dur-dur.
Yeah. and then A and C, so that would be blue and red, makes purple. That's correct. I just solved it. It was a primary colors puzzle. So A is...
I just solved it.
You were already told this, Phil.
B is yellow.
I don't know what to do with the minis.
And C is red.
He was already told this.
Yep.
Like, it's not that hard.
So we solved it.
No.
It was a
Gareth,
No,
keep
your-
reading your
your-
ch-
your chat
American
solved
Idol
it.
know how to mix colors to make
Yeah.
other colors.
Like,
So
I love it. He
that's-
says
I
we
don't think
solved
I've
it as
ever
if
done a
he
puzzle in
did
a survival
anything.
horror game that made you have to learn to do color mixing. So at first I was gonna say this puzzle sucks.
Go
Actually,
back.
it
Go
might
back
be one
to
of the
what
better
he was about to
puzzles
say.
that I've ever done.
Just go back just a few seconds. Like, hit
I'll go right here.
left arrow.
There we go.
Done
Yeah.
a puzzle in a survival horror game that made you have to learn to do color mixing.
He said it to learn color mixing. To learn.
There have been plenty of horror games that have done that. Like Resident Evil had one or two, didn't it?
Yes.
No, but think about this. To learn color mixing. Shit that you learn in art class at like kindergarten or first grade level.
Yeah.
Yeah. So that's a double negative against them because that's stupid.
Oh my god.
Look at that face. Look at him like
the smug face. Yeah, like what the fuck?
Like, I
Oh.
looked at that, and as soon as I got a good look at it, I'm like, okay, I know how to solve this thing. All right, boom, let's get this done.
Yeah.
It's an easy puzzle. Oh
Very
my
easy.
god.
Not with Phil on the case. Phil's
No.
on the case.
It's impossible. It's impossible.
Like
You know
I just
impossible
don't.
it
I
is.
do not get it.
let him finish out the thought though. Keep playing.
So at first I was gonna say this puzzle sucks. Actually, I think it might be one of the better puzzles that I've ever done in a survival horror game.
Better Puzzles is a fucking puzzle that an elementary school kid could figure out. That you would give that for homework in art class.
Remember, remember, past. This is the same guy that struggles in Super Mario Galaxy 2 and says this game was not made for kids when it was made for kids. Like, dude, like I beat Super Mario 64 as a young teenager.
Yeah.
Like, what the fuck?
I told you, Ice. It hurts.
If you were
This is what I was talking to you and Icey about. This is just painful.
If you're colorblind, you're fucked.
Here's the problem is he doesn't understand that most people who are colorblind can still tell most colors apart. But here's the thing, it probably also has a colorblind thing set up in there. Like there are a lot of
colorblind setting.
Ice, just a quick question.
Yes.
From the description I gave you earlier when I was telling you and Icey about this,
Yeah.
I couldn't have made it any more clear when I was telling you two about this, and you got it in like 3 seconds.
Yeah. I knew exactly what you were saying. This right here is alien to me.
Better than Phil.
Like, oh my god, Phil.
You would have to know what colors make other colors. And if you're colorblind, you can't see the colors that are there, that are each combination of letters, so you're actually completely screwed. Wow.
That's a valedictorian for you.
All
You
right,
got
well,
it
thank
right,
you to
Nemesis.
Soul at 2 a.m. for $2. Because I think you have to use the clues in the picture. Yes, we did. And I
I forget it took him 10 to 20 minutes to figure out a brain puzzle in Alone in the Dark. That is true.
So no, that was no.
You challenge yourself to something and reward it with success. I'd say chill for sure.
Yes, I do. I take back the statement that the puzzle was stupid. It actually was good.
I take back it after chat told you how to solve it.
Okay, but now what do I do with that? Like I turned it on, but what does it do?
Chat had to solve it for you. You didn't solve
I'm
it
not sure what
yourself.
that did. I turned on the light, but like, what did that do for me? The light's on, but what is it? What did it turn on?
This is what kills me is chat gives him the answer and then his immediate is, oh, well, I solved it. Yeah, I solved. No, you didn't. And how many times have we heard him say on stream, chat, just give me the answer. Like,
I'm not going to do anything until
times.
someone tells me to beat Nemesis.
Exactly. Nemesis is knocking, saying, "Yo, what's up, kid?" Like, oh my. I got,
I was reaching for my cup to start drinking after watching this. Like, Jesus.
oh my gosh! All right, I gotta see if the daily FAP is up. All right,
I mean, this is like because it's. I'm always kind of at the point where I just consider like, am I just reading too much into this?
Like this is not a real person. Shut up, Phil. Nobody cares. Yes, it is. Wait, no, 5 hours ago. Why the fuck is it reading 5 hours ago?
That's probably when he uploaded it. When it finished uploading.
Oh, all right. Let's go to it and see. Wait, no,
Well,
no, that's not it.
That's not the daily wrap.
No, why the fuck?
I don't think the daily wrap's not up yet.
Yeah, it's there. It is 9 minutes ago. There we go.
Good evening, everyone. Phil here, and welcome to the Daily Wrap for what was Wednesday, the 29th of October, 2025. Now, this was an interesting streaming day for multiple reasons. We had a return podcast where we talked about a few interesting topics, which I'd like to get you caught up on. We had a great stream of Silk Song where it seems like we are getting closer to the end game of the game. And
a game you should have already been done with?
Stream of,
I love the end game of the game.
Tortured Souls in my head. Yeah. It's Tormented Souls, too. Survival horror on the late stream. And sadly, this time, things kind of flipped. I want to talk a little bit about that. It's certainly not the end of the world, but at the same time, it needs to be addressed because now 2 nights in a row, I'm seeing a pattern that I don't like, okay? All right, here we go.
Oh, okay, first off, Phil, fuck you. Second, I don't care if you like it or not. It doesn't matter. You cannot force money out of your audience. Again, I know you like to say the analogy of a stupid-ass retarded sandwich shop, but you're not a brick-and-mortar building selling goods to patrons. You're an asshole online streaming to the internet, and it is up to the internet people to decide if they want to toss a few shekels at you. You can't force that out of them.
Podcast today. Great show. We addressed many different topics, notably the Wings of Redemption appearance on the podcast on Monday, and whether or not I would consider doing more work with him in the future. We talked about the schedule and why currently I'm not playing games like Outer Worlds 2 or Dispatch, but I'm interested in playing
why is there
once
any
things
point
start
of
to
anybody
calm down
watching
in
anything
November.
you do?
We talked about ideas for the upcoming marathon that's going to be at the end of November. Notably, it's going to be on Black Friday, which should be Friday the 28th of November. I always do a marathon on Black Friday, but I'm just not sure what to do this coming year, and we were talking about ideas for that and other things as well. So it was a pretty loaded podcast of a lot of interaction and essentially a lot of brainstorming and getting people involved in the whole process of figuring out what comes next, okay? And to be honest, people really appreciate that because when I involve more people like that, they tend to support more. I'm not even kidding you. By the end of the podcast, we had already hit a goal.
Okay, because one person came in and gave you like $100 right off the bat.
Our feedback, constructive feedback, and actually applying
you
it.
seem not wanting to mention that part.
I want constructive feedback. I want to know what you want and what what you're looking for, so I can make you. I can do it. I want to do that content, right? So anyway, it was amazing. Then we jumped into Silk Song, and Silk Song was great today. Thinking about it off the top of my head, we did an entire optional dungeon featuring the Green Prince. I didn't realize it was an optional dungeon. I actually thought it was one of the main dungeons of the game. No, it was actually an entire new part of the map that I never even knew was there.
That you had to be guided to because you didn't want to explore.
Exactly.
Like, oh, really? So I finally obtained every map in the game, and that means that there's no other maps for certain areas where they don't.
It doesn't matter. Again, why should anyone bother watching the gameplay if you're telling them right now?
Have a map for them. They just don't exist, which is kind of interesting. So it was pretty challenging because this part of the game, there is no bench anywhere. Woo! You have to beat the entire dungeon and the bosses without ever basically dying, or else you have to start from the beginning, which was very frustrating.
It's in-game.
Then we did a ton of optional bosses, like 4 or more optional bosses that were hidden throughout the game, and people were like, you basically beat every optional boss now. Now it's on to the main story. And so, We had 2 more main story dungeons to do. We started doing one, we got into it, and then we ran out of time. So, it was good stuff all around. Great, content, in my opinion. Great gameplay. I was frustrated, of course, because my thumb, my callus gets ever bigger. Look how big it looks.
Oh, God. Shut the fuck up.
Xbox
Dude, you're playing a fucking game.
It's really not. But, I made good progress. And we got even more support. Like, no exaggeration. We hit like 230 or more of support. So basically it was like a goal and a half hit in one stream, which is absolutely amazing, right? Thank you so much to people who continue to show up, engage, and support Silksong. Then we had the late stream.
Okay.
Now, folks, this is 2 nights in a row where I am playing a game on a late stream and people show up and seem to engage, and we're having a good time, like the build-up, right? We're talking on the build-up stream, we're having a good time.
How about you just play the fucking game?
We're shooting the shit, it's all good. And then I start to play the game.
You want to play the fucking game?
Exactly.
What you notice distinctly, the YouTube chat is being positive, is being engaged, is supporting.
Oh, they're giving you money?
Chat is negative, toxic, disengaged, and not supporting whatsoever.
They don't have to.
2 nights in a row. Now, particularly last night, someone had been bugging me for days and days saying,
bugging,
hey,
oh nice.
We want you
Let's go ahead and shit on more chatters.
The moral support messages again. I talked about this last night, just to summarize. When you're watching someone on Kick, you earn channel points for how long you watch them. You can use those channel points for various things, like wagers, where you can wager the points. Hey, will this happen or will this happen, right? We'll fill clock out by
like
this
on
time
Twitch.
period.
We know
We'll
that
fill
system.
Win this
Get move
match,
on, Phil.
stuff like that. But in addition, there's these messages that you can do highlighted. And originally, you could actually put text and stuff in them, but we had to turn them off because what we found out is that there's a loophole that trolls
Pause a second,
from
Ice.
the channel.
Hold on.
But then they can still do these messages. So they would get banned, and then they would start doing moral support messages that say horrible things, raises things, doxing, all kinds of messed up stuff. We had to turn it off.
All right, there, go for it.
Apparently, this week, Kick fixed it.
Ice is an asshole.
Who the fuck is we? This ain't. That's not my stream. I'm on my stream right now.
We didn't have to turn shit off. You had to turn off, Phil.
I didn't know we were in fucking France. We. Last I checked, motherfucker, I'm in the fucking U.S. Not no goddamn France. We have control over the fucking chat. Hey guys, like, look, y'all cut it out, or I'm turning the bus around. We stopping chat right here, right now. Motherfuckers ain't talking no more. Some moral support bullshit. It's not equating to real support. Like, the fact that he fucking says shit like that is so easily and blatantly. Like, have you no shame? None. Oh, that's right. I forget. It's a JoJo reference again. You know, instead of the stand protecting the user's trying to protect the stand. That's what we get with Phil. I don't know why. For some odd reason, he thinks he gotta protect Ego Stand, and Ego Stand is just laughing at his stupid ass.
I mean, I'm not crazy on that, right? It's like, what is this we shit? We had to turn it off. Like, no, Phil, you turned it off.
Yeah,
you made the choice.
Again, it's you know what it is? It's that external locus of control that he has. He cannot accept in any way responsibility for what he does. It has to be someone else, because if he was to take that, you know, that control, he'd have to be blamed for all the bad ideas. That's why it's always these bad ideas. Like, the only good idea that he even had in his mind was the fucking cologne bit.
Oh, that.
And when people shat on that, he got so mad.
Oh yeah, he was pissed about that.
Yeah.
And it's like, well, I'm sorry, you had a stupid ass idea.
Yeah.
Like, nobody's gonna want to pay for stupid ideas. Like, no one.
No.
Like, that's why that shit didn't work.
Also, look at his shirt. Look at those buttons.
Them buttons
look at
are stretched.
Yeah.
God, them buttons are like
indeed. Also, look at, you can see where them movies are.
Yes.
Like,
the man boobs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I know what
we're in a pop-off.
I don't know what to talk. I'm a fat ass too, but Jesus.
Yeah, I'm a fat. I am as well.
Oh, man,
but the fact is, like, he wants to act like, but like, well, my issue is, then he was all when he was talking with fucking Wingo, acting all high and mighty and shit like that. It's like, Phil, you are not in good shape as either.
Yeah.
So you trying to act like you are, you know, able to give Wingo that kind of advice that is just the dumbest fucking thing. It's like, yeah, because here's somebody brought, and I can't remember Icey was it. And when he talks about, oh yeah, you should, you know, don't, you know, cut this stuff out. Don't do things like the artificial sugar. You know, just remember, this is a guy who has turkey burgers.
Exactly.
And shit like that.
Yeah, she's a pop star fidget. He's going full Gestapo in chat. Exactly.
Yeah.
So people were bugging me for 2-3 days to turn it on. I was like, all right, I'll help you
Bugging
guys out.
me.
You know, you guys have been great recently. You've been supporting me.
Bugging
Whatever.
me.
So I'll turn these
Really?
messages on. So last night, I'm not even kidding you. I turned the messages on, and immediately all support stopped on Kick. I wish that this was an exaggeration. This is literally cause and effect what happened. I turned these messages on last night. People start, oh, I'm going to use all my moral support to get messages in chat to get noticed. And then...
Yes.
No support
It's having...
came in. So last night, Ninja Guy...
Yes, Phil, it's having fun. It is having fucking fun in chat. That's it.
You were not allowed to have fun.
It reminds me that
contributions are mandatory. Don't you remember?
Yeah, it reminds me of the old Archie Sonic comic with the SWAT bot sticking the no fun sign in the yard and just like smashing it down. That's Phil.
Before we ended the stream at
No
$50
fun
support,
allowed.
Which almost all of it had come from the YouTube side.
Don't make me tap the sign.
Exactly.
Contributions are mandatory.
I said, maybe it was just a
Exactly.
slow stream last night in Ninja Guy, and that's the issue. That's fine. Let's do Tormented Souls tonight. So with Tormented Souls 2, we were now in the city. We had left the convent. We're exploring the city. There was a whole big mall segment where we went from store to store.
What's the point of watching the
solving puzzles,
gameplay?
Fighting monsters, exploring, doing all this stuff. We beat them all. We moved on. Now we went to another street. We actually ended up at a processing plant, and we're going through there. It's funny because they call it a processing plant. It looks like another mansion. I'm serious. It's like a second mansion in the game, which is kind of weird. I don't know why they think it looks like a fish processing plant, because it really doesn't.
Enough goes in.
Creepy
That's
vibes,
a come out.
good atmosphere.
That's what the
you know?
fuck a seafood
Again,
concern is
throwback
all
to total
about.
old school game. I actually had to
Exactly.
take notes on paper to solve some of the puzzles tonight because they were actually quite tricky.
No, they
But I had a
weren't.
good time. The YouTube side, engaged. We had 5 to 10 people who were really into it. They were talking with me the whole time. They were helping me with puzzles. People were supporting with super chats like crazy tonight. On the Kick side, was there a lot of people in the chat? Yes. Were they actively engaged in the game? Not really. They were saying it was
Not
boring.
really.
Were they supporting? Not at all. You want to know what they were doing? Highlighted messages. Oh, moral
I
support message.
love
moral
how we're
support
sitting there
message, moral
trying to
support
just
message. Oh, that's
shame the
great. I
chat.
paid for that. Okay? So I did everyone a solid last night. I said, I'll turn these messages back on because you've been so supportive. Then they decided to take the support away. I'm not even kidding. Tonight we had 1 sub. Maybe 500 to 700 kicks. So I think overall the entire night I made like 12 bucks on Kick.
Okay, and
So the people who are watching on Kick, it's not everyone.
actually, no. Let's cut that shit out right there because remember, chat. How many times has this fucking idiot boasted about making money on Kick for them just merely existing in chat? That is, and we've already figured out it's roughly $8 to $10 he makes an hour with them being just in chat. It's not them doing anything. That's not them giving moral support. That is just for them fucking being there, existing in the chat. He is getting paid for them being there. But he wants more than that. He's not just satisfied that they're just giving him money for just being there. No, you motherfuckers need to give me money too on top of that. Like, I don't know what y'all's problem is. Y'all need to give me money on top of it. Like, they don't have to. That's what he wants. The greed knows no bounds.
I want to be clear and abundantly upfront, transparent.
Oh,
It's
damn,
not
both of us.
everyone on Kick. okay? There are also people on Kick who are still supporting. But it's like I've said months ago. The people who are watching on Kick, the vast majority of them, they're people who are there to troll. There are people who are still hanging out from Kino Casino. Don't ask me why. They come by. They have their little good old boys club mentality. This is why I kind of have lax moderation on Kick. I don't want to be moderating the thing all night.
Do we need to go through the huge amount of band names?
There's also been a positive element of support on Kick. Now for 2 nights, there hasn't. All right? So here's what I did. At the end of the night, I said, fine, have it your way, and I turned off the highlighted messages. And I'm not turning them back on.
If he had lax moderation, why is it that one of my favorite Kick names after the whole Snake Eating podcast got banned? After talking about the dead rabbit and all that, how come Watership Down from the Rafters got banned?
Like,
okay, that's that's honestly one of the best I've ever heard. That's a great name. Like, if you know, you know.
Oh yeah. That dude has the biggest ban list out of everyone.
Yeah. And yet it's still like, oh, I don't moderate that much. Yeah, you do. Oh, fucking hell.
If YouTube or Kick had a ban list limit, he would have reached it by now.
Yeah.
Yeah. He would have maxed that bitch out by now.
Because I showed you a video about him before, but it's a guy that bans tons of, like, he reached the ban limit on his Switch because
who was that? Oh, I remember that was. Yeah, he was a Splatoon person. I remember. Yeah. Who was it? I can't remember if it was Ice showing me that. Was that?
I showed it to Ice. He might have shown it to you.
I either that or maybe from Ludwig. I can't remember. Someone. I remember seeing that. Yeah.
Like, that's just crazy.
I know.
I mean, well, actually, it's kind of the same as LTG. You beat him in a fighting game, he bans you.
Yep.
Like, dude, it's a fucking fighting game. The guy beat you. Who gives a fuck? Okay, you lost. You move on. Not these guys.
He's got his ego to protect.
Yeah, you swear you just stab these motherfuckers in the goddamn heart.
Oh, that was it.
Well, he takes better care of his ego than he does his daughter.
Yeah, just like Phil takes better care of his ego than his fucking wife.
Yeah.
But yeah, the name of the YouTuber was Puts12, and the thing is, he did it live when he called Nintendo.
Jeez.
Yeah. Yeah, I remember that. Yeah, because your block list is like 100 or something like that.
200.
200. Okay, yeah.
Because I know that because he specifically stated.
Like that's not a flex.
At least not until support returns, because I was getting the support. I gave an extra thing as a way to say, here's a reward for being so nice to me.
Who gives a fuck, dude? Like, seriously, nobody gives a fuck. It doesn't matter how nice or how mean they are to you. You're only looking at this as, I want money from you. I honestly don't give 2 fucks if you stay here or not. I just want you to give me money. That's all he wants.
Yep.
Like,
it really does kind of show how much he just views every relationship as just something transactional.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ooh, it started already. Nice. The Once Human X Pal World crossover event. Hell yeah.
And then people said, oh, well, then we'll just stop being nice to you.
Okay.
I thought it's the opposite. I thought in life what happens is people are nice to you, you reciprocate, so now everyone just keeps that nice relationship going. I didn't think it was, oh, someone's nice to you, so you're nice back, so then they start punching you in the face.
That is not giving you money is punching you in the face? Fuck off, Phil. They are not
2 nights in a row
required to give you money.
So now the question is this a situation where this is going to be an ongoing
really
thing with Kick,
aren't.
where it's just going to be people who are there and they're just going to troll and not support? I don't know. It very well could have just simply been, hey, The people there who normally would support weren't there. There was one person who gifted a sub who's a regular, but outside of that, there wasn't a few others that normally are regular. So maybe that's what happened.
Okay.
I don't know. But yeah, I'm just not going to sit here and get abused by this audience who's sitting there. Oh, look at the
Abused.
See, this is the reason why I'm like, Kino Casino, if you let him say poor, it's even more fun. Because, man, you get gold like this.
Abused.
Yeah.
Abused. Dude, you were not abused. Holy shit, Phil.
Remember, this is a man who then brought up his the temporary restraining order his now wife had with her ex-boyfriend.
Yeah.
To get a to get a one to get kind of a one up on us, the detractors, and basically saying that Subaru man abused her, and now he is trivializing abuse like that. Think about, and that's not including the whole thing with basically kind of minimizing the whole thing with Wingo and Kelly.
Oh, Pass, did you hear that bullshit when he was first announcing it? And he sat there and he said, I need to see it in context.
Not surprising.
Like, dude fucking shoves his wife down, steal GTG's phrase, gives her the Pepsi power bomb, and feels like, oh, I need context.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, I think I said that when I did the thing with Wingo, when they did their thing at Wingo and all that. Is, dude, this dude's like a because I couldn't remember how big he was. I thought he was 500 pounds or whatever. I guess he lost a little weight, but the fact is that that size, any amount of power and momentum you put on there is gonna knock her the fuck over.
Yeah,
and
she's toppling.
Yeah. So there's no fucking... the only type of context that there should be is, there was a fucking sniper and he knocked her down to protect her from a sniper's bullet. That's literally the only kind of context one should have.
I even gave the example. You go ahead, Soul. You're the guest. Go ahead.
I'm going to say this, and please don't get it wrong. I'm not trying to defend anyone, but we're talking about on the show when Wings pushed his wife onto the table on lolcow, right?
Yeah. What's up, Jojo?
Okay. No, it should never have happened. But from what I understood, and this is just me, like I said, not trying to defend anybody, but didn't they say they had him off his meds and shit like that?
They did. Keemstar convinced him. No, Keemstar convinced him to stop taking his meds. But that still doesn't excuse him shoving his wife down. First off, you want to paint the picture? We could paint the picture.
No, I'm just saying, when I say I look into something, I want to understand the whole picture. I don't agree but I'm in agreement it should never have happened. That's about it. And I would put part of the blame on Kino for talking to be off his medication because he's not a doctor. So I would blame a whole bunch of people for this, including Wings himself, because he agreed to it, which is just stupid overall.
Yeah.
That means he's also made excuses for it as well. If it had been, I did something terrible and own up to it.
If he had said
it's not excusable, but it's okay, you take responsibility for it.
If he had said, I went off my meds, I should never have done it, but I was off my meds and it was stupid, I should never have done it, take responsibility, you can understand it. There's a difference. But in the long run, it was still his own responsibility because he agreed to go off his meds. So 100% it's his own fault.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But the fact that Phil is willing to be like, oh, well, and then even kind of laughing at it that day before. really
That's
kind of
what
showing like
kills
that
me.
he doesn't care.
That's what did it for me, was he just did not care. He gave two shits that Wings assaulted his wife. Like at the end of the day, it's cut and dry. It's domestic abuse. Now,
Yeah, that is exactly what happened. Like, there are nuances to the situation, but at the end of the day, he agreed to go off his meds. He agreed for the show. He went off his meds as he said he would, and then people wonder why shit happened. But it's still, at the end of the day, like, you can put blame on Keemstar all you want, but at the end of the day, it's all Wings' fault.
Wait, how he took? When did he stop taking his meds as compared to when that happened?
Keemstar convinced him. Keemstar convinced him to stop taking the meds before Fat Camp. So this all happened. That started
how long though? Because here's the thing: the kind of medication, like if it's something like the Lexapro, going off it like just a day or two before, that's not going to cause that. That's an excuse.
Yeah, that was
I'll agree. It's an excuse. All I'm saying is that yes, when I look into stuff like this, I want to know everything, but that's other stuff I would look into as well. And regardless, once you say that you agreed to go off your medication that you know you should be on, that stops right there. It doesn't matter if it's like something that would be only for like a day or a week that would result. Yeah. You agreed to go off your medication you know you should be on. That breaks right there for me. You're responsible and you're an asshole.
My thing is that the fact is, like, also you are like 400 some odd pounds. You should know that any bit of pressure is going to cause a fucking bit of momentum, and that your wife is not going to be able, if you push even with a little bit of your weight, she's going down. Like, that's just how that is.
Yeah, and he went with his full weight. That dude went full weight on her.
His size is secondary. He agreed to go off any meds. So at that point, regardless of what size you are or who you are, you know you need to be on the meds. That ends any argument for me about whose fault and what happened. Because you know you should not be off those meds.
Yeah. See, for me, that don't even matter. Like, no. Because you decided to go off your meds, but you still decided to attack anyone that was near you. Yeah, he went at Keemstar. He went at his wife. I'm sorry. If I'm looking at Keemstar versus Kelly, I'm sorry. Keemstar is a skinny motherfucker compared to Kelly. Like, Kelly a big block. Keemstar ain't no big block. And you telling me you couldn't tell the difference between Keemstar and your wife?
Yeah. That's
like I said, I'm not making excuses. I was simply saying, like, when I was looking into it, I saw
I get what you're saying, but I don't give a fuck of the circumstance. Fuck the circumstance. This is still the end result. That's like, I didn't know the gun was loaded. Okay, but you still held a gun at somebody. It went off. And you just saying you didn't know it was loaded don't make a fuck. You still chose to aim something at somebody.
And that's why they tell you, always treat a gun like it's loaded, no matter what.
And Wings still decided at the end of the day to go on a rage to attack Keemstar for whatever fucking reason. I don't even give a shit what the reason was, staged or otherwise. You still decided to go on the attack, and your wife is the one paying the price for that. And then you got this fucking ass clown right here making light of this when his wife is supposedly, in quotations, a victim of domestic abuse herself.
Yeah.
And you decided to make that a big thing during the DSP Craig side-scrollers interview. Well, did the detractors find the restraining order that my wife had against her ex because he was hitting on her? Oh, that motherfucker was all up in his feelings saying it with his chest out then. But then here we have one with Wings, a known wife abuser. Oh yeah, Wings pushed her down, and then he ripped her head off, and blood was dripping all over the floor. I mean, I'm just making light of it, but yeah, you're making light of a domestic violence victim. That is what you're doing.
Yeah, it really shows how much his morals are so flexible when it comes to what he can.
Hey, Albert, how you doing? Yeah.
Okay, remember, it takes an abuser to make light of another abuser.
Oh, I mean, most certainly. Like I said, Phil may not physically abuse Kat, but he mentally abused her. And that's why from now on, like, I'm glad I wasn't thinking about it at the time during the Side Scrollers interview, but I would have definitely super chatted Craig and told him that shit. When Phil's like, oh, I have to protect my family, and when Adam said that's fair, I'd be like, no, it's not. Because this dude is quick to throw his fucking fat ass wife under the bus for anything.
Yep.
How is that protecting your family when you deliberately hold her ass up as a fucking shield to take the blows for you? Oh, guess what, guys? I'm having barbecue and y'all aren't. You aren't having the barbecue my wife is cooking. Well, guys, I'm not blaming my wife, but the barbecue didn't come out good, guys.
Yeah.
Who else is at fault, dumb fuck? It's your wife. She's the one that cooked the goddamn meal. So yeah, she's the one to fucking blame. So thank you for, again, throwing your wife under the bus, flipping the goddamn bus over her fat ass, and blaming her for the food being fucked up and you gotta order it. Oh, Cat broke the shower. Cat broke the vacuum cleaner. Cat was staring at a blank TV screen. Cat, why didn't you park in a better spot so your tire wouldn't get stolen? You tell me he's got a lot to protect his family? Fuck you! How is that protecting your family? When this dude is constantly throwing her under the bus to protect his own goddamn ego.
Yep. Oh yeah.
I mean, hell, you won't be talking. He did the same shit with Panda when she had to go to the hospital.
Yeah.
Only for years later, for him to turn around and say, "Oh, it was Panda's fault. She was taking advantage of me." What? Taking advantage of you? What the fuck?
I'm still in mind. She had that panic attack when she found out Phil was cheating on her.
The fact that he blames.
Yeah, he's blaming her.
He's blaming her for the WWE Champions addiction.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like, it sounds insane, but it's true.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry, I went on a tangent there, chat.
These highlighted messages, but no one's going to support. Ha ha ha! This is funny, and that's what the
And he's doing the same thing right here with his chat. That is all this is right here. I did something for you. Why aren't you doing something for me? Like, oh, ooh, ah, I gave you messages, so giving you something that is free on the website, free, equates to, hey, dumb fucks, give me money. Okay. Sure.
Hey, Ice, I showed up to your stream. Give me $50.
Exactly. That's what he's like. Let me catch up with chat. How was it fast food? And hey, Ice and chat. Hell yeah. Ultimately, DSP accepts it not because any immoral standpoint, but because he wants to get on Wings' good side. But then he bitched about that. He fucking bitched about that when he's like, well, Wings is talking about if he needs the money, he's gonna go back to LOLCal Live. Okay, and the fuck does that have to do with you? If he wants to go back to LOLCal Live, that has nothing to do with you. You have no dog in that fight. Oh, I get it. It's a problem because then you feel you can't just up and pull him when you want. That's the problem. Yeah, money before morality with DSP. Exactly. Panda was the reason he started getting hate guys. Oh, I know, Joe Dub. That bullshit right there. Oh, they started hating. Yeah, he was like, they started hating her. They started hating her, and it caused them to start hating me. What? No, it didn't.
He is literally blaming her for his downhill, and basically that people hate him now. It's like it really is. It really is. He refuses in every sense to ever look at it and say, is any of this my fault? He just will not do it.
Almost like he's incapable of doing it. Like it.
Yeah.
Like if it's something that's physically stopping him from doing so, unless so much time has passed that he feels he can get away with it. Then it's like, oh, okay. You know, it was my fault. I shouldn't have treated my friendships like I did back then. Yada yada yada. And it's like, no, dude, we're past that point.
After what you did with the React video with him and everything like that, yeah, the point is gone and past.
Yeah.
Because remember we responded to John Rambo and shit, what's the other guy's name? Howard. Yeah. I was like, where was all that then?
Okay, that works there. Why isn't that working over here?
You literally spent that entire video dumping on Howard.
Yeah.
Support. It's not support. It's a feature for them. It's not a feature for me. I get nothing out of a highlighted message in the chat. They do. So,
Phil, I have commands. I don't know if they fucking work right half the time. Let me see. Hold on. Let me see. I can check right now. One of my commands work.
Let me specify how he wants this to work. Because this is what's insane.
Okay. Yep. They work.
Okay. So let's just say I'm streaming right now, and I give, say, Ice a reward of being able to multiple times do like a something in chat. Well, now when Ice does that, I want to give you money again. It's like, I'm rewarding you so you can reward me again.
Yeah.
That's literally what he's saying.
Yeah, and it makes
I
no
give you
sense.
something, so give me more. Like, I give you a reward, here's your reward. Now, when you do the reward, give me more.
Yeah, it just makes no fucking sense. It's like, dude, what the fuck?
I really don't
now, when they were using that reward and they were blatantly, like, saying certain things they shouldn't, like, I'll agree there's a limit to what you should be saying in this chat, regardless if it is Phil's, Wings, whatever. I'll agree on that to a point. And you took it away because things were getting out of hand. That's one thing. But no, Phil took it out because he was not getting anything out of it.
Yeah. It's the thing of something I had asked Steve the Dead a few months ago. The whole thing of, like, is there any relationship that he's had, familial or friend, that has not been about him, have been just this very transactional? Because I don't think he's ever had a non-transactional. I think all of his relationships, ever since he's been an adult, have been just incredibly transactional.
Yeah, they've all been transactional. Like, you just listening to him, you hear how he thinks. Look at
and to me, that's really insane when you think about it too.
That's because it is.
Like,
let's look at just John Rambo. Just look at John. It was never a John wants to come over and hang out. Let's be bros. We throw back a couple of drinks, play a game amongst ourselves, eat some fajitas or some day-old pizza. Let's go to McDonald's or some dumb shit. No, it was, hey, John, let's play this game. Let's record it. Let's put it on the internet. John, you coming over so we can play these games and make some money off of this shit? It was like everything with him was always some type of transaction. It was never just a, just come by and let's chillax. Never a thing with him.
Remember, also, if I recall correctly, how many times did he ever go to John Rambo's place?
I don't think he's ever been.
I don't think he did either.
It would involve him driving. His back can't handle that, dude.
Exactly. What are you talking about, Drew?
But here's the thing. Like, even when I was inviting Ice to play Lords of the Fallen tomorrow, it's just, hey, let's play Lords of the Fallen tomorrow. Stream, no stream, whatever. Let's just play the damn thing.
Yeah.
The Phil's like, oh, how much money can I make out of that?
Yeah. That's Phil. And it's sad.
I really think that Kick should have thought this out better when they implemented it. You know, they didn't. They kind of rushed and kind of copied what Twitch did, but kind of in a half-assed way. I think that they could have done it in a better way. But hey, so here's the deal. Tonight we ended, I think it was like 75, 77 bucks of support for Tormented Souls 2. Okay? That's not horrible.
Apparently it is.
And earlier today, I had a great stream of Silksong. So it's not like, oh my God, today was a failure. Not at all. Not by any means. But I am disappointed because Tormented Souls 2 had been doing good. It had been regularly. The first 2 streams we hit the goal. Now this is the 3rd stream and we didn't. That sucks, right? Again, much like
do
Ninja
good.
Gaiden 4, I don't want
Making me money. Like, that's all he determines anything do good is whether or not he hits his goals. Whether that's at the start when someone gives him a huge donation, or at the end when someone saves his channel.
Yeah.
Like, as long as that reads 150 out of 150, he does not care.
Yeah, he doesn't give a shit. And that's very sad. And then he wonders why he can't grow as a streamer or a content creator. This is why he's stagnant. He's not moving anywhere. He's gonna stay where he's at because of this. Like, if a normal person comes into his stream and they just hear, guys, what happened? What happened to the tips, guys? Like, why are we not at 150? I've been playing this game for you all. Why are we not there yet? And it's like, why should you be there? Explain to me why you should be there. Please explain. Like, that's all I want. Because yours doesn't make any sense right now.
Want to be playing games that people like, will engage, and support with. Maybe tonight, once again, was just a one-off stream, much like what happened last night with Ninja Gaiden 4. I don't know. I'm not going to act like the sky is falling.
But that's what you're doing now. Your daily FAP is because you didn't make $150.
Yeah, he's so disingenuous when he says that, because every time it's like, oh, guys, I know I said I could survive a few days, but, you know, I didn't make my tips goal the last 2 days. I need help because I know I said I could survive like a week without hitting it, but it's like, where is it, Phil? Because you keep going back and forth on this, so what are we supposed to know?
Exactly. Well, what's up, Greedy Piggy? Yeah, Joe Dub said the same thing.
Also, like, the thing about it is that he would, like, what was it, yesterday with, you know, he had gotten 2.
Yeah,
I remember he had gotten 2 goals in the day, and then at night it doesn't happen, and it's cause for concern. It really is. Like, people are saying, and one of the other big problems that he won't understand until it's way too late is that he is very, we are very close to a big recession in the U.S. Like, things are not economically doing too well, and he is about to find out.
Oh yeah, very much so.
Yeah,
and it's going to get to a point where people are going to choose food over entertainment, lights over entertainment. Yeah. And I get it. I get it. As crazy as it sounds, I get that there are people that give him money because they want to see the detractors cope and see that, oh, Phil hit his goal today. Detractors, besides a handful, this is the extreme handful, care about that. No one else gives a fuck. Like, no one else cares if this dude actually makes money or not. Like, it means nothing to the rest of us.
Yeah.
And say, that's it, the playthrough's over. I'm going to keep playing it. We're going to resume it next week. Just like we're doing with Ninja Gaiden 4.
Okay,
both games will resume next week as late night
here.
streams. Now, let's see what happens between now and next week. I hope that this pattern, this nonsensical pattern on Kick, does not continue. Okay? If
nonsensical pattern.
People start supporting again, I'll probably turn on the highlighted messages again so that people can get, some nice messages in there. Again, it's a way to reciprocate.
Like, again, dude, like, they don't have to do any of that, Phil. Like, none of that has to be done. I don't know why you just think, like, oh, well, you guys should reciprocate to me, and you should just give me money. That's not how this works, my guy. Go ahead.
Like
Phil.
he acts like he has to have a Like I know Kick pays him every week. Is that when the memberships run out or something?
Kick
like
does every week, every Thursday.
So is that how long a membership lasts?
No, membership lasts a whole month.
Membership lasts a month.
Okay,
that's a whole month.
That always confused me because I never understood how that process works.
What's up, Lunar Guardian? How you doing, man? Big ups.
I don't do anything on Kick, so take that as you will.
Yeah.
But it's like, so you get paid weekly, but you worried about how your memberships are doing. It's like, that just sounds weird to me. But it's like, you're still getting tipped. You're still hitting 150, which you always said at the start of all this was your goal once you got kicked off of Twitch and you left because you huffed and puffed like a big baby about it. So why is the memberships now suddenly such a big concern? Because you're hitting your goals, Phil. So what does the memberships matter?
Exactly. Is nothing going to work? Alright, that might be an issue here I'm going to have to work on off stream.
Because there seems to be some coalition between him now talking about his memberships, but he's still hitting his tip goals. So it feels to me like there's something going on here.
I will say one of the funniest things that the Kino Casino ever did was get him to change it from tips goals to combining all of them.
Oh yeah. That honestly,
just saying, like he always said that as long as he can make 150 per stream, so basically $300 a day, he'll be fine.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Now all of a sudden, he needs the tips and all the memberships. So what's changed now?
Oh, I can tell you part of it is because like with the probably with the things on on Twitch, the fact or like on the Kick and with the tips, this is all it all is it comes in much quicker. You have to wait for the YouTube check.
Yeah, he does. And
See, that's
he hates that. He's pissed that the LARPers outnumber the supporters. Exactly. You already got money from streaming. Why do you need the people to watch you to give you more? Exactly. And that's because it's never enough. It's never enough. Like, that dude made $300 yesterday. And it wasn't enough. It wasn't enough for him. And it made no sense. Like, dude, you've made the money. You hit 2 goals. And the thing, the words out of his mouth is, okay, guys, we hit 2 goals. We got 90 minutes left. Let's see if we can hit another goal. So, when does the chat get a break?
Yeah.
Okay. Let's see what happens. All right, let's go from there. I don't want to be a negative person, but man, people were being complete dicks to me in chat tonight. They were laughing about it. They thought it was funny. Yeah, real funny. And then I turned.
Yeah, it is because it bothers you that much. It fucking bothers you that you don't hit $150. And then you wonder why people are sitting there putting out videos, putting out tweets, putting out everything under the sun about you not hitting a fucking goal. Because you're crying about not hitting a fucking goal. That's why, Phil. Anybody else would just be like, hey, you know what, guys? Like, hey, guys, you guys gave me $300. Thank you. Greatly appreciate it. You guys didn't have to do that. I'll see you tomorrow. But no, you're like, guys, we had a very good day stream, but why didn't you give me more money? Like, like, what the fuck?
He will never understand. He doesn't understand. His fans don't have infinite money to give him.
Yeah. Oh, wrong one.
Turned off the messages, and guess what? The laughing stopped. All of a sudden, the bitching began. You took away our messages? Yeah, because you're using them in a very negative, toxic way. You're actually hurting the business that I'm trying to run.
How are they hurting the fucking business, Phil? Please explain how they're hurting the fucking business. They're using something that is built in fucking Kick. They're not sitting there saying, hey, don't give this guy money. They're not saying Phil's a bitch, Phil's a bastard. They're just saying, hey, don't give this. They're just sitting there saying, moral support king, moral support king. And you're mad about that? You were sitting here giving these motherfuckers the 3rd degree and taking away something that's already free in the chat just simply because they weren't giving you money and making fun of you for bitching and crying about not getting money? Okay. Sure.
I don't care about you. I care about the people who are here to have fun, be a positive part of that fun. And listen, I understand you can laugh at me and you can make fun of me and my gameplay or whatever. I'm okay with that. But no, you don't take away income because you think it's funny.
How are they taking away income?
Take away, literally, if I guess the idea is if you're not giving me money right now, you're costing me money. It's really a toxic thing.
Which is insane because them just staying long enough and watching the video is making him money.
Exactly.
Yeah, you know what?
Like, my
They
goodness.
won't open their wallets, and that's a problem.
Yep. Let me see. The thing is he's going to use to conceal everything. He used not count membership, super chats, only count tips goals. My guess is the income has dwindled, but he can't admit it. Oh yeah, income has been going down. Like if you follow JG on Twitter, like he posts a lot of the numbers and stuff, and he's sitting there showing that Phil's taking a big dip in income. You don't have money to give me to go get a job. Phil Burnell. Exactly. Let's see. Should also point out he says trolls are obsessed with him hitting his goals, but that's only the case because he freaks out when he doesn't hit it. Like I said before, he shows you how to fuck with him and then gets mad when he gets fucked with, and the way he showed you how to do it.
That's not how it works. All right? So, let's see how it goes. With Kick over the next several days. I do hope that there's a turnaround. I do hope that the support comes back, to be frank with you.
Hope there's a turnaround.
I like streaming on Kick. I like the dual aspect of having the Kick chat be kind of unruly and crazy, and the YouTube chat is more organized.
Then why are you taking away their ability to just have fun? So obviously you do care.
More like the longer time fans. I like that element. I do. But I'm not going to be sitting there streaming to a void of people who are just sitting there being dicks, which is exactly what just happened 2 nights in a row. So let's see if there's a turnaround, and we'll go from there. All right, but anyway, I'm not quitting out on these games. I will absolutely continue with Tormented Souls 2 next week.
That's what you're
doing.
doing.
I do hope that there is a turnaround, okay? I do hope that the game will come back and we'll start getting back on track with support again. All right? Okay. So, tomorrow, folks, I'm both ecstatic for and I'm worried about. Here's why. Tomorrow is Thursday the 30th. All day long, I'm going to be playing the Mortal Kombat Legacy Collection. In fact, I'm about to buy it and pre-install it on PC here. But guess what just happened? Someone came to my stream and said, hey, I just got it and it unlocked. Oh, the collection has no lobbies. The collection has no ranking point system whatsoever. It feels like it's a half-finished game. And the game devs posted up earlier today on social media saying they will add those features if the game sells well. You're going to add features that are a standard of any fighting game if the game sells well. So you're selling us an unfinished, under-featured fighting game, okay? You're admitting this publicly in these posts. And now that people are buying the game and realizing the features aren't in there, you're saying, oh, well, if more people buy, we'll give you those features later.
Well, all right, okay, so let's stop. Full stop. Are you still buying the game?
Yeah.
Are you still buying this game?
Stop a second. Phil, this is perfect for you because you always bitch about the online lag. Now you can just play a game and not have to worry about that because that wasn't an element in the games that you used to play where the game didn't have an online play. So what's your point?
The point of this is the fact that This just gives him an open chance to bitch. That's all this is. That's all he wants to do is just bitch. And it doesn't matter what he's bitching about. Warner Brothers said this up front. Warner Brothers is broke. Yeah. Play games for fun. Exactly. Phil don't play games for fun. So, I mean, again, it's like if this is a problem, is it going to stop you from playing the game? And if the answer is no, then I don't want to fucking hear it. Because you're still playing the fucking game.
Something seems awry, doesn't it? And I've been criticizing these collections a lot as of late.
I don't give a fuck that you criticize the collection because you're still buying the collection. Just like I don't give a fuck that Angry Joe criticizes Call of Duty every year, but he's still buying the fucking game to bitch about it.
And that man don't have $7 to his name.
Exactly. You sit here and bitch about every single collection when you could get them on fucking Fightcade for free and play them and play against people. But you don't want to. But then you're going to sit there and criticize that they're not putting it in there if it doesn't sell well. Why the fuck should they? Are you still playing the Marvel vs. Capcom collection? Are you still playing Street Fighter vs. SNK 2 collection? Oh, right, you're not. So, what the fuck does it matter? You still bought the damn games.
Especially the ones recently that have come out from Capcom, saying no lobbies, no proper ranking system, no crossplay. These are the 3 key features to a fighting game having legs and living more than a month.
No, you've always bitched about every ranking system in every game because when you go in there, you get your ass handed to you by people who want to actually go up the ranks. So what is it?
Yeah.
Like, it's just like, I know he's just doing this just to bitch and whine about something, but it's like, when you could easily argue your point and you get and you don't, and nothing comes out of Phil, nothing's going to come out of Phil's mouth to understand. It's like, so what?
Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, none of this matters. At the end of the day, like, if you're still going to buy the product that you're bitching about, then I don't want to hear it. Because you're still buying it. You're still a part of the problem. If this is such a problem, why are you rewarding it by getting the very thing that you know is bad? Hey, this is bad. Guess what, guys? It doesn't matter. I'm still going to buy it anyway. Oh, wait, what? But you just said it's a problem, so why are you getting it? So you're supporting the bad behavior. But you know what? That makes sense because why? He wants to be supported for bad behavior.
Yep.
Then he sits there and complains about companies wanting money up front when all he does is want money up front. I love the hypocrisy here.
They're releasing these collections as a quick, hey, let's make quick money. And when they do that, they only last a month and then that's it. People run.
Yes, because people play it for a little bit and they're like, oh, you know what? Fuck it. I'm going to go back to Fightcade. Because there's still a large pool there. They can go to Fightcade and fight as many fucking people as they want.
Yep.
He's just stupid. He just hates Nintendo, but then buys the Switch. Exactly, Greedy Piggy. This dude hates Nintendo, bitches about Nintendo, then complains that his audience doesn't like Nintendo and doesn't support his playthroughs when he plays Nintendo products. It's like, well, Phil, for years you have told them to hate Nintendo. Now you're mad because they're kind of doing what you wanted them to do. Hate Nintendo. Go fucking figure.
Back to emulate these games for free on the internet and then never play these collections again, so they die. I don't think
they're not dead, dumbass. The fact that it's on Fightcade is what's keeping it alive. It's not dead. You realize dead means dead. You cannot play it. Or if you do, it is just you. No one else. You really don't understand what dead means.
This collection is going to succeed unless these people have a change of heart and actually add the features. I'm being honest. I think this game, it will be a couple weeks, it's going to flop and no one's going to play it. That sucks. I was looking to have this be something that I play for a while. Something cool, retro fighting games, retro Mortal Kombat, which I haven't played in 100 years.
Hey,
At the very
Phil,
least, tomorrow should be
you
fun.
can still do that with Mortal
Okay,
Kombat, but not play other people because there's story
Sadly,
modes.
right
There's multiple
now, the
outcomes
way I
with different
see it,
characters if you beat the game
this
with
ain't
some of
looking
them.
good.
So there you go. You
Remember,
can show off
so-
your skills of beating the computer.
Shit, he can't do that. That dude can't even beat his way out of a wet paper bag. He couldn't even beat off his wife, and you expect him to beat this game? Psh, soul, please.
Hell, let's be honest. He probably couldn't even beat his meat anymore.
He probably can't.
Well, that's why he's got that wrist thing over there by his mouse. It's just the right shape.
Tomorrow, what we're going to do tomorrow is we're going to not do a podcast, but do like a little hangout session. And then we're going to jump right into the game. We're actually going to be doing offline gameplay where I check out like Mortal Kombat 1, 2, and 3.
Pause. Right fucking there.
In the game.
Right fucking there. What did I just fucking say? Need I say more?
No, but you can because we're going to listen anyway.
I mean, seriously, like, what the fuck? He's sitting there in siege mode, bitching that it doesn't have all these features, which, fine, you want to complain about that, understandable. Not gonna be mad at you about that.
Yeah, no, those features are. I would actually agree that those features should be in a fighting game collection. Why don't you crossplay, ranking, and lobbies and stuff like that? Come on now, this isn't like, this ain't the fucking Dark Ages. Come on now.
Exactly. Like, these are things that should be there, but he makes this big stink about it, and then turns out, well, we're gonna play it tomorrow offline. Well, no shit, because there is no online features. I swear I'm gonna have a fucking aneurysm. It's gonna be the size of DSP.
And play through their campaigns. Then we'll jump online probably with Ultimate Mortal Kombat 3 or maybe even Mortal Kombat Trilogy.
How are you jumping online when you just said that those features aren't there? Like, he did say it had no online play, right?
He said no. I think it has no online ranking and no lobbies. It has, I think, online, but it's like more casual shit.
Oh,
at least that's what I kind of got from it.
So he's making the same argument as that other game he played that didn't have ranking. Oh, what the fuck was that game he played and it didn't have online ranking? And he was sitting there bitching that it didn't have ranking, and it's like, what does it matter? You're gonna run away from it anyway.
And we'll see how it goes. And hopefully it goes well. And then we have a good
Hey,
time.
Halter, how you doing, man? Good to see you.
I'm nervous. I'm nervous that this collection will suck, and then it's just going to be no fighting games in the rotation, although I have been expecting them to be in there.
Guess what, Phil? You still got games you can put in there. You still got Tekken 8, still going strong. You got Street Fighter 6, still going strong. I'm sure you can find a motherfucker or two on Marvel vs. Capcom 2 or some shit. You can still find people to fight if you truly wanted to play a fighting game. You could still find somebody. Somebody, somewhere, some way will get on there and fucking fight. There's always people looking for a bout, a tussle, a throwdown, a fisticuffs.
So let's see what happens tomorrow. I hope you'll come by. We'll enjoy classic Mortal Kombat together. We'll have a good day. And, we'll see how it goes from there. Keep in mind, Friday is the upcoming, very anticipated Halloween marathon. 8 horror games you guys
anticipated. No one's anticipating it but you. Like, no one else fucking cares, dude. And you talk about, oh, well, I'm having all these games on. Who cares? You're gonna fucking quit half of them anyway. You're gonna be like, oh, it's boring. Why is it this way? Why is it that way? People asked you, why aren't you playing Hell Is Us? You said, why would you play that? Nobody's talking about it. When you played the demo that already told me everything I needed to know about it, because the first words out your mouth with that game was, oh, well, that's stupid that it doesn't tell you where to go. The maps aren't that fucking big. They're pretty fucking small. I've already streamed the game once and I've already hit 3 areas.
nominated and voted for. Also, me in costume, booze, food, a special DSP try.
Booze. Remember, former alcoholic. Former alcoholic. There's no such thing, but in Phil's case, guys, I'm a former alcoholic. I'm not a drunk anymore. Not an old drunk. But every marathon, guys, give me $100 so we can get some drinks in me. Guys, I want to get tipsy for this marathon. Guys, give me $100. Let's reach $100 so I can get some booze in me. Let me get some booze in me, guys. Come on now. Let's get them booze going, if you know what I mean.
It with treats. It's going to be a great day. I hope you'll be here Friday. If you don't care about Mortal Kombat, I'll see you then. All right, everybody. Have a good night. See you all tomorrow for another full and fun day of gameplay. Mortal Kombat marathon tomorrow, all day on DSP Gaming. Everyone have a good night. See you tomorrow. Peace out.
And there you have it. There you fucking have it. Like, let me go over here real quick. Like my goodness. What the fuck is wrong with this guy? Like, seriously, what the fuck is wrong with this guy? Like,
so before I go head off for my Pokemon stream, I did want to say one other thing. Apparently, Pokemon lawsuit against Power is in bigger trouble again. They apparently lost a lawsuit about they lost a lawsuit with the capture system.
No, they didn't lose the lawsuit. They lost the patent. It was the patent they were trying to do, and they lost the patent in the Japanese court system.
That's right. I missaid that. Yeah,
and it was cited because Ark Survival, Monster Hunter, and one other game and Pokemon Go do the exact same thing, and was cited that it's not innovative enough to warrant it being patented by
so that was
Nintendo.
One of the big patents they were trying to pull off on that, wasn't it?
Yeah, but that doesn't mean that it's dead, sadly. They can revise it and resubmit it. So that has nothing to do with the
Japan that failed in too. So,
well, it has nothing to do on the lawsuit side, but it is showing that because the U.S. judge was already pissed at them for doing the very patents they're trying to sue Power World for, and they were trying to get those patents done at the same time, and the judge was like, "Wait, you're trying to sue them for a patent you haven't patented yet? Like, you're running to patent these right now while tying the courts up with this case."
Well, I'm just saying, like, I think they were trying to bet on the Japan branch working with them too.
They were.
As far as I know, so that I would just say, like, it's just another showcase that it's just insane over there with them.
Oh yeah, it's fucking crazy. I actually ended up liking the article, so I can actually read it later. Because
I just saw it on YouTube. I was checking a few things.
Yeah, I was actually reading. It was on Game Spray, and I was sitting there reading it through them, and it's a lot of jargon I don't understand, but I got the gist of what it was saying.
I just remember, I don't know who it was, but I remember reading a while back, one of the big things is that they were banking on, because Nintendo Japan's kind of a bigger deal than it is in America in some regards. Yeah. So they were trying to bank on that and everything like that. And then you hear that they lost a patent for that. It's like, so it's kind of a bigger blow than some people realize, but not enough to win the case.
Yeah, here, reason one, they claimed inventions listed below of this patent application shall not be granted under the provision of Patent Act Article 29(2) for the reasons that they claimed inventions could be easily been made by persons who has common knowledge in the technical field to which the claimed invention patents on the basis of inventions described. Like I said, there's a lot of jargon. They go through a lot of shit.
Yeah.
electricity telecommunications lines in Japan or foreign countries prior to the filing of the patent application. Then describe the invention relating to the game program in which the game called Arc, the relative relation between the aiming and the blue cross displayed in the center of the screen, and the enemy character is adjusted by moving the angle of view. A pod directed to the aiming direction is shown, or is thrown by a human-like character. A dwarf-like battle character appears from the pod, and a battle between the enemy character and the player character has started. So they're sitting there stating, like, this shit's already been done so many times. Now you want to basically have a fucking patent on it? Like, it would destroy so many games.
It really would. It's such a universal thing at this point.
Yeah. And the funny thing is what was it somebody said? That Nintendo, they took a lot of their ideas from other people too. Like, I forget which games they said that they were taking.
The big one I can always think of is the new Zelda games and Assassin's Creed. Climbing a tower to reveal your map.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. 'Cause I remember when the U.S. judge first denied it, he sat there and cited games. Like, he cited what was the game he cited?
And then there's the hot and cold elements affecting Link. That was the other games, because before that never affected Link.
Yeah, that was never
like
a
you
thing.
you could argue the volcano, but that's kind of being lit on fire and being affected by the heat are two different things.
That's two different elements altogether. Why does he care? Because he said that previously the game will die within a month. Exactly, but he's still paying money on it. You know what, Icey? Anticipating lots of begging.
Link didn't have that before either.
Yep. He's anticipating receiving money as usual. Always. His goal is always $1,000 or more. Actually, it's more. Another chance to drain the dents. Him and Cat eat good. His fans are eating canned food. That's what's happening. And like I said before, remember, he has sat there and said, you know, he wants to have a $3,000 stream to prove he doesn't need the casino or anyone else to make good money. And as I've always said, like, dude, you don't have the audience for that. Like, you need an audience for that, and it's just, again, you're not Dr. Lupo, you're not Dr. Disrespect, you're not Markiplier, you're not any of these people, regardless of how you feel about them. You're not those people. You're not making what they make. You don't bring in the audience they bring in. You know, when these guys are able to bring in anywhere from 10 to 30,000 people, and you bring it in roughly maybe 300 people, and you're trying to pull in the numbers that a person with 15,000 people make, and what part of your mind is that going to work? What era would that work? It's not working in this one. Like, dude, like, fucking just stop for once. Just be happy with what you have. And then on top of that, if you really want things to be better, you got to put out better content. I think, Pash, you and I were talking about that like last night or the night before we were talking about that.
Yeah, his content is bad. And the way that he's been shitting on all these folks, like, you really think they're going to come back? They're going to be like, oh yeah, we're going to come back and support. It's like, no, your content's been bad for years. Like, you have to kind of start understanding the only reason that you in any way were popular is because you got in there first. That's it.
Yeah. Honestly, that was just mainly because somebody bigged him up and shouted out his video.
Mm-hmm.
If it wasn't for that, he'd still be at the bottom rungs. And I know I've said it before plenty of times. I sound like a broken record. That's fine. But remember, Phil was big when YouTube was being built.
Yep.
It was being constructed underneath him. And he just kept looking over the edge, laughing at everyone else, and fell the fuck off. And now we're sitting here trying to get back up to that point, and you can't. It is impossible now. Like, even if Phil does everything right, it still would be impossible now.
Yeah. No. The fact is that one, too many people have known him, and the fact is that no, he can't. At this point, if he really wanted to do it, what he would really need to do is the thing that everyone keeps telling him. Phil, you do the streaming on the side, but come on now, put the fries in the bag.
Yeah.
Put the fries in the bag.
He really needs, he needs to get another job. And like I said before, it's kind of fucked up when you really sit and think about it, how this dude will sit there and tell you how he needs this money, but yet he's making his wife go out and work. He's not going out and work. He's making her do it.
Yeah.
Which, if she said she wanted to work, that'd be one thing. Be like, all right, I get it. She wants to go out there and make the money. Cool.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not gonna sit there and shit on her for it. But when you openly say, "Oh, well, my wife helps pay the bills," it's like, wait, what? Dude, you make more than enough money that you can pay the bills on your own.
Yeah.
And then now we have where you openly admitted, you spent, I say openly admitted, I'm doing air quotes here, you blew 50 grand on a mobile game. And we know it's more. That's the lie he's just saying. But we know he spent way more than that, and he's trying to play it off so nobody knows.
Yep.
He can't lie for shit. Even though he keeps thinking he can. He can't. Dude cannot fucking lie. Let's see.
He cannot.
Move over the great leap forward. Yeah, the great bag forward. I think the only thing that matters to Phil is just hitting the goals, because he once said that he's successful when he hits the goal. Oh yeah, I said that too. I sat there and said that if your measure of success on any platform is just by hitting an arbitrary number that you made up yourself, you've already lost.
Yep.
As far as I'm concerned, having people just show up to the stream, to me, that's success. Hey, I got people watching me play a game. People just want to come by and listen to me talk about Phil or whatever else. To me, that's success.
Yeah.
Not Phil. Look, I need that 150. I'm successful, guys. I'm successful because I've made $150 or $300 this day. You're coping and seething because you aren't hitting that money. Nobody loves you. You're living in your mother's basement. You don't have a wife or a boyfriend or a husband or a girlfriend or any of them things. You don't have any of those things. You don't have your own home. You don't know what you're doing. Okay, is oddly specific that you're saying this, but you know what? Go for it. If that's how you feel like a big man, go for it. I'm not even going to stop you. I'm just going to continue laughing at you. Because we know ALT has a wife and kids. We know Piece of Peace now has a little bundle of joy in his life.
Yep.
And his own home and a wife. We know Broside got his own crib and a girlfriend. His own gym. It's like it's not looking good for you, Phil. This ain't looking good for you, because people don't mind talking about some of the things they have in their life. I wish I lived in my mother's basement. You know how much money I'd be saving? Shit.
Yeah.
Made me want to have to go to her grave and dig her up. Like, Ma, get out of the coffin. I ain't live in your basement.
Yeah.
Do you like me? Exactly. Remember how angry I was? Yes, remember, Cat calmed him down. Remember that pass? Cat calmed me down. I'm not angry anymore.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, I remember that.
It's like,
Okay now, Phil.
bullshit. Bullshit,
Yeah.
Phil. Come on now. Like, get out of here with that bullshit. Nobody's buying that shit. But, oh, man. I wasn't supposed to do a Phil stream tonight.
I know.
Ah,
It sometimes
fuck it.
happens when he does something really dumb. It sometimes happens.
Oh yeah, exactly. And it's fine. It's fun. And that's the other thing Phil doesn't understand, that he says, "Oh, I'm stalked online." Like, by who? Because we'll do a few streams. Yeah, there's a few videos, and then people fuck off. They're doing whatever else the fuck it is they want to do. Phil's the only one hung up on it.
I think it really kind of shows how much he is.
All right, I'm heading out to my stream. I'll talk to you guys later.
Yeah,
All right, Soul,
I'm gonna
take care.
Head on up as well.
All
So,
right,
but I think it just shows how much he looks up at himself online. I think. That's
Oh
the
yeah,
big thing.
he does. He has this shit set up to let him know when somebody's talking about him or he's mentioned somewhere.
Yep. Oh yeah.
All right, I'm going to bed.
All right, man. Take care.
Yeah.
All right, good night, guys.
Night. Like,
Yeah, and I'm gonna head on out as well, as it's late for me. But yeah,
yeah,
it's one of those things.
yeah.
Oh well.
Like, oh my gosh.
Yeah. Today was an interesting day when it comes to Phil.
It really is. And like I said, I still find it funny that he's trying to pull the alphaism radio by telling Wings what to do. And it's like, dude, you have no room to tell another man what to do. Like, none.
Yeah.
You can't tell somebody else what to do. You're
Your
already in a
house
piss
isn't
poor
anywhere
position.
close in order.
Yeah. So, he really needs to listen to my advice. I really want, for what, dude? You fucking filed for bankruptcy.
Yeah.
Like, you filed for bankruptcy. You're the one fucking begging for money. You were just as bad as Wings until the fucking casino showed up. You really can't be talking.
No.
Hell, you're begging actual mentally challenged people for money.
Yeah.
Why won't nobody listen to me? I will never listen to you. Like, there is nothing you could say. Oh,
nope.
Thank you. Let me take that sip. Like, there's nothing you could say that would make me like, yeah, I'm gonna listen to Phil now. Phil got some solid points. And don't get me wrong.
No.
There's times Phil says some stuff that it is true.
Yes.
But 9 times out of 10, he got it off of Twitter. He fucking doom scrolls Twitter. But he wants to be with his wife. Why the fuck are you on Twitter? Why are you on Champions? You saying you want to be with your wife? Go be with your fucking wife. Like I said, there's times that Icey would be like, hey babe, can we just do something tonight and you not stream? Yeah, sure, absolutely.
Yeah.
Like, his wife has to feel real bad. Like, in that sense, I feel bad for Kat.
Yeah. I think that the that dented zone really captured how Kat feels, I think.
Oh, dude, it had to. Like it had to. You heard when he sat there and talked about Kat not being able to take people making fun of her, right?
Yeah.
And I'm just like, Phil, you just gave people more ammunition. Like, why do you keep doing this to yourself and her? Like, thanks, guy. You just told people how to get to your wife even more. And people are going to.
Mm-hmm.
But what do I know? I'm just a damn dirty troll. But anything you like to say before you leave, Pass? Maybe plug your channel in and whatnot?
No, I ain't got nothing because I'm probably not going to stream for the rest of the week. I mean, I do some stuff on Twitch and all that at pass_the_remote. But yeah, I haven't done a whole lot of. I've done some stuff with Phil, but I don't do it that often just because of work stuff and all that. So
work takes priority.
Yeah, it does.
Yep. We're all crazy according to Phil. Exactly. Thank you for coming by, Pass. Great to always have you.
All right. I'll catch you later.
All right. Take care, man.
Yep.
All right. Everyone's gone, chat. It's just me, myself, and myself again.
I'm still here.
Oh, shit. Never mind. I was a liar. G-Million made me into a liar. God damn it, G-Million. Now I'm going to take you out back and give you the old yeller treatment.
And I just like to sneak in and lurk. I'm eating my chips, so I'm muted.
I'm going to give you the old yeller treatment. Put you down. Let me see if there's anything else that's like clip worthy in Phil land. Let me see. Yeah, let me see. Although it is past 3 o'clock, and I need to figure out why my OBS is no longer capturing anything as far as game is concerned. Even though that'll take me like 5 minutes to figure out. Oh, wait, what is this? Hold up. Okay, we might have something here, chat. Oh, that's good, Fidget.
Now let's play the game.
Like, even my avatar is sitting there like, I don't know what's going on. All right, let's see.
There's been a few times it almost didn't, but then it did. Tonight, let's go. Let's get support going for Truck Sam to keep it in the rotation.
Heading out to bed is like 1 a.m. for you? Yeah, take care, Wet Floor. Thank you for stopping by, man.
Very time crunched. I still would keep this in the
shit,
rotation
this is
as
the
long as
wrong
you guys
thing.
keep supporting it.
Money. Where's
Why is this on the wrong thing? Is that it? There we go.
I can't back
well,
up
why was on the
anymore. I'm
wrong
stuck.
thing? What the fuck is going on with this thing?
Is that the thing it actually got stuck here? Yeah, I'm done. I don't think I can even do the job.
Can you back
I
up?
didn't do anything wrong. It's that the road isn't wide enough for my vehicle to do this properly.
The road isn't... Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me. This dude really said the road isn't wide enough to do his job properly. How big is a road supposed to be, Phil? Like, it's a road, my guy. You supposed to have like a special road for you? Is that what you're saying? We need a special road? Like, what the fuck?
Oh my god, that was shitty as hell. See what I mean? It was the road's fault. They didn't actually make the road wide.
The roads... This dude is blaming the fucking road. Yeah, the road magically shrunk on you, Phil. I get it.
Had to fuck up so I could back up and pull forward multiple times to get through it. There was no way to just actually drive through it with this vehicle.
Yep, sure, Phil.
What's going on? Tag me in chat. Let's see what you want.
Yeah, special road for a special little boy.
I'm shocked you guys have barely talked about the Wings interview. I thought this would be what we talk about all night. You guys have a bunch of questions and stuff.
Like what? What would be the questions, Phil? There was nothing interesting really in that interview. I mean, even to make it's like two fucking idiots sitting there complaining about their fucking trolls. That's all it was. It was nothing else.
But no.
Yeah, the road's fault,
This stream
man.
puts me to sleep.
Here's a quick, easy, good question to ask someone who seems to be for completely open borders, with no actual proper immigration system, and everyone tries to get everything for free. Okay, so here's what you ask him. You say, so you're for open borders, right? You want everyone to be able to come in whenever they want. You think that's, that's the system that we should have. So you ask him, okay, so how many illegal immigrants are you housing at your home personally right now? How many families do you have living with you? Because that's how it has to work. If they get everything for free, without proper immigration systems, they just have to be given everything for free. They have to just jump into someone's house. Where else are they gonna be? So how many do you have in your basement right now? How many are living in your attic? How many are in your guest room? Because if you don't have any, we gotta ship a few over right now, since this is the system you want. And watch how fast, ooh, what? They shut the fuck up right away. Like, what? Huh?
I'm a dumb kid.
I mean, are you what? Are you for open borders, Phil, or are you not?
Right? The first stream will be a major stream of Pokemon Legends ZA. This has been
that
a
was
fun,
something, I
chill
guess.
playthrough
I'm not even touching that one.
just
Fuck it.
interacting with you guys and hanging out while I'm catching Pokemon, naming Pokemon, doing the trainer battles, and advancing.
Yeah, that laugh. Yeah, because he knew he had nothing.
We actually just unlocked 2 new wild areas where you can catch more Pokemon.
Wild areas. Oh, okay.
$100 for Hogan's.
Remember, guys, if you would like to name a Pokemon and have them added to the party for the entirety of the stream, it's a $20 contribution. And so far, we have one Pokemon today that had that happen, but that is it. So
One Pokemans.
We can do that.
I sold my Pokeballs? Oh. I sold all my Pokeballs? I thought I was buying them. Are you kidding me? I sold all my Pokeballs? Oh, crap. I sold all my Pokeballs. I didn't buy them.
How did you
guys tell me this now?
How did you manage to fuck that up?
I sold all of my Pokeballs and no one said anything.
Oh my god.
Oh. You said nothing.
Again, why should they?
Quiet.
You're the streamer, Phil.
Oh, well, I guess it's all right.
It's gonna have to be all right.
Dusk Ball is good. Yeah, I want to be sure to have every type. I have the money for it, so why not?
You are an idiot. You are in.
Wait. Let me see. Oh yeah, you handed over.
So why not?
Oh my god, it's sitting there saying it. Oh fuck. Really, Phil? Hey Trunks, how you doing, man? Good to see you. Exactly.
You are an idiot. You are inept at what you do, and you should be.
Oh yeah, he hates games.
Fired. Well, now Mr. Shits His Pants has done a $100 super chat, which is insane. Habib with a 45-pound, 20-pence super chat. I have a hot list.
Yay.
I press the button and it sends out the fill signal. And then fucking all the whales start running in with money bags.
You know, that's sad. And that you're technically making fun of them, and it's even sadder that they're too stupid to realize you're making fun of them. And saying exactly what they are. They're just fucking whales. Who gives a shit?
They run to the stream to save it. I will be back tonight between 7 and 7:30 p.m. Pacific time for my late night stream of Ninja Gaiden 4, okay? It should be a great time, although the game is pretty challenging.
As it's meant to be.
Bit of rage. I did recover, and I have
Yeah, cringe and sad, exactly.
And I'm playing a lot better now. That's gonna be a lot of Hogan's tonight, brother. Oh yeah, Philomania's running wild here on DSP Gaming. We're gonna pull for Hogan's. We're gonna pull for Macho Man. We're gonna pull.
There are other streamers with more viewers and more support, but
Okay.
they don't need build-up segment. Yeah, that's because their viewers are retarded. The viewers are there just to fuck around.
Wait, what? Hold up.
Philomania's running wild here on DSP Gaming. We're gonna pull for Hogan's. We're gonna pull for Macho Man. We're gonna pull.
There are other streamers with more viewers and more support, but they don't need build-up segment. Yeah, that's because their viewers are retarded.
Holy fuck, dude. Are you serious? Their viewers... Wow. Their viewers are retarded. Holy shit, Phil.
There are other streamers with more viewers and more support, but they don't need build-up segment. Yeah, that's because their viewers are retarded. The viewers are there just to fuck around, and they don't really care about what content's on the stream at all. They're just there because they want to be with other people and act like it's a social event. They're not actually there to care about the content or anything like that.
Phil, you do realize that the streamer is also part of the content, right? Like, you do realize the streamer is also part of the content. You are making content and you are part of the content. Wow. Sure. And then you laugh thinking that's funny. So you're calling every single viewer of any streamer retarded. That is what you're doing right now. So all 17 people in my chat right now are retarded because they would just come in while I'm playing a game. I just started the game. No wait, no build up time. I'm already playing First Descendant, Once Human, Mecha Break, whatever. I'm already dove in, playing, and they're retarded because they just want to come in and shoot the shit with each other and me and laugh at me and call me a furry and all types of other shit for shits and giggles. They're retarded for that, for coming by and having a good time. Okay.
It's pretty straightforward stuff. It's pretty easy to figure out.
Hello. I am Hitler of gaming, and I'm here to take over the world. Oy, oy, oy. You guys all right? Seems like all the chats are dead. I don't know why. I mean, the game is action-packed. That's all I can do is play the game. And
why are you not talking with them? Why are you not acting or something? Like, even I do that. In his mind, the streamer can't be part of the content, otherwise he would realize that he's the reason's content sucks. Exactly, and this is coming from someone who knows their content sucks. I know my content sucks. Like, I don't have a personality. These are things I know.
My content sucks too, and I don't have a personality, and I suck at video games.
Yeah, it's like, we do this shit for fun, and we have fun, and we chat with everybody, and like, that's what it should be. Not Phil. Like, damn, dude. Like, damn. I got nothing, dude. Wow. Gee, that took all the wind out of my sails. I don't even know how to come back from that one. Like, I don't know how to come back from that. Just, you know what, guys? You know what, guys? We didn't even hit the 10 likes, but we earned this. There you go, guys. You get the positivity. I'm just giving it out, guys. You get the positivity today. Enjoy the positivity, because that shit right there just fucked me all up. You know, sitting there calling people retarded because they come to a streamer, watch a streamer, and have a good time. But that makes them retarded. Wow, son of a bitch. Like, what the fuck? Oh my gosh. Well, there y'all go. Enjoy the positivity. That's all I got for you. I just wow.
Okay, I have to pay attention to it. Sorry I can't talk to you guys when I'm playing this.
Guys, if you are enjoying Ninja Gaiden 4, please support the stream. We had a lot of support much earlier in the night. In the last hour, I literally had 1 sub and 1 super chat. That's it. So all the support came in before I even started playing the game. Obviously, we want to keep that momentum going and hit our goal tonight. And we're almost halfway through the stream already. Please support the stream, okay? Let's go.
Again, begging for money. So wait, does the begging work, Phil, if you're not hitting the goal? Like, you're asking, you're not receiving, so is it still not working? Because I would think it's not working. You know, you sit there and say, ask and you shall receive, but if they're not giving it to you, it's not working, Phil. So maybe you want to try up a different tactic?
But the best way right now to help me would be by tipping me, and I really need the help right now because I have nothing. Zero. No money in the bank account. Okay?
No money in the bank account. No money in the bank account, guys. I got none. Okay, got none.
Fucking tornadoes are annoying.
You just keep running into the tornadoes, Phil. Yep, just keep going into them.
Stop fucking hitting me. I can't get past the tornado.
Getting this shit kicked out of him. I'm tired of the word chill, fun, support, positive momentum. Add boring to that list. I'm tired of him saying the word boring. Damn!
Wow, that's complete nonsense. You saw I had more than half health. He does 4 hits. The first hit hit me. The second hit I went for...
Thank you, Vanguard. We pay for free content according to this asshole. Exactly. Do I ask you guys for money? No. I'm just happy you guys are here. I'm happy you guys show up, watch me, listen to me, laugh at me. Hell, even having debates with me. And Vanguard, I still want you on for that show, man. I want you on for that show.
Parry. It looked like I was doing it. Third hit hit me. I don't know why. Then ultimate was charged. I did ultimate, and it says, "Oh, you're dead. Do you want to revive?" No, fuck you. Terrible. That was actually legit stupid. I activated, which makes me invincible, and the fucking thing didn't work. That was dumb.
Apparently you got fucked up before you activated it then, Phil. Just saying. Okay.
Huh?
He hits you, Phil.
The whole point of Berserk is that you're supposed to have invincibility so you can do shit, and it's not invincible now. Alright, this boss have invincible.
Okay, let's see. So apparently Berserk doesn't make you invincible then, Phil.
Huh? The whole point of Berserk is that you're supposed to have
whenever you're available, man.
Shit, and it's not invincible now.
I know
this boss is
Soul is off this week, so I'll hopefully try to do it sometime this week. You think a video or a stream would be better?
The parry isn't working. Then I go into ultimate mode, or the whatever it's called, Berserk mode, and he just does normal damage to me anyway. Then what's the point of fucking Berserk mode?
We're still taking a lot of damage there. Send in the clowns.
I can't, dude.
God damn!
Not only would it not parry, it also wouldn't dodge. Right there, when he attacked, it didn't dodge. This is very frustrating.
Oh, he fucked him up. Like, Phil was handling it. He was putting in the work. Phil was like, yeah, look at me. I'm doing good. I'm doing all types of bam. Bam. Look at a quarter health gone. Another quarter gone.
I can't.
And then dead. Should be better you're off this weekend? Alright. I'll shoot a message to Soul and see if we do like Saturday or Sunday.
Dude, it not only would it not parry, it also wouldn't dodge. Right there when he attacked, it didn't dodge. This is very frustrating.
Everyone, please support the stream. We're only at 45 bucks to support, but we're more than halfway through the stream.
Support the stream.
Please, let's get some support rolling. All right, I would appreciate it. Thank you in advance
I
to anyone who supports the
appreciate it.
stream. And, look, subs, kicks over on Kick. Let's go. Some super chats. How about a tip? How about some memberships? Let's
There
go.
you go.
I know that this is a game that I can't interact with you guys a lot. All right, I know that. But I am enjoying the variety of the streams that we're doing right now. Please
Variety of streams.
support the stream if you can.
Variety.
All right, let's go. Let's get some support.
Variety.
One little thing happened to me, okay? I would seriously make like a giant vlog about it, ranting and raving.
And honestly, I
You mean like you already do? Okay.
have absolutely no idea what happened tonight when it came to support. When I'm looking at attendance, it's about the same. We have between 150 and 200
about the
on
same.
YouTube, and the usual attendance that we would have on Kick. Kick chat is very lively tonight.
Kick
I
chat
don't
is
know
very
why no
lively
one
tonight.
supported. Like seriously, I have no clue why we have such a slow stream. It's not the end of the world, but dude, 56 out of the 150.
It's not the end of the world, but I'm still gonna mention it to you guys. I'm still gonna mention it. I still want you guys to be aware. Be aware that this is happening, and I want you to continue to give me money for this. Okay? Okay.
The third is pathetic. So, I don't know. I'll be honest with you. I'm just not in too much of a hurry now to play the game again. You know, if people are going to come out, but no one's going to support the stream, and people are just going to be like trolling on YouTube like this idiot's been doing all night, and everyone's just going to throw the moral support around on Kick and not actually support the stream, then I probably don't want to play it again, right?
How you doing, man?
Being honest.
Oh, he waged.
Getting ready to wrap the stream up here
What does
soon.
that mean? Oh, I don't quit because I'm angry at the game and I can't beat it. I quit because I find it's not profitable for my streams.
So
Not
I guess we'll see what
profitable for
happens.
my
I'll be honest. I
stream.
like the game. I don't think the game is amazing or anything. I feel like this is a good filler game. I do. I feel like this is
Good
a good
filler
game for
game.
variety on night streams. I don't see this as like, oh, this is a major release of the year. I don't think it really is at all. I think it's just kind of okay. It's very samey to what we did in Ninja Gaiden 2 Black earlier in the year with the super armor mechanic. Like that's the one mechanic that's different is the super armor. That wasn't in the one earlier this
He
year.
wasn't in the
But
one.
outside of that, it does almost feel very samey, the same game, right? I hope that you guys had a good night. Don't know what happened, but I guess we'll have to see what happens next time. Now, I'll be honest. Next time, if we have another dead night like this with no support, I'm done with this game.
Done with
Dropping it. It's a wage quit. I guess I'll just say,
That's what
well,
it is.
oh well.
Oh well.
It is what it is. Like the thing is, earlier today, I had an amazing stream of Pokemon. I did. I had an amazing stream where we hit 2 goals.
Okay, so then what's the problem? If you've hit 2 goals, then what's the problem? Wouldn't that count? Wouldn't that count for both streams then, Phil? So what's the problem here? Oh, because you're not making 150 on this stream too. I started it was a short stream for me tonight. I played some games with Icey.
What happened is that my audience is changing. It used to be people wanted to come and see me rage at tough games. Now it's people just want to come and chill. Like, how is it that for Truck Sim last night we had so
Phil, nobody gives a fuck about that. Like, at the end of the day, nobody cares if you're chilling or raging. They want to be entertained. They want that interaction. They want people to actually sit and chat with them. And you don't do that. You don't provide that to them. Like you talk at them, not to them. And you don't want to sit there and actually be, you don't want a community. So your chat doesn't feel like they're part of a community. You know, they come in, you demand money from them all the time. You demand that they only talk about the game or you. You know, you still haven't figured out that the game on the stream 9 times out of 10 is irrelevant. Especially if you already have a particular audience. Like if you have a set audience, the game on the stream is irrelevant. What is relevant is you and people wanting to talk to you and they want to know how you're doing, what you're up to and stuff like that. Then you could play whatever. You could play Barbie's Grand Dreamlight Adventure on there if you wanted to, and you'd still have an audience to watch you. But you don't do that. You have set yourself up in such a way that nobody, and I mean nobody, can be part of your community. And that's sad. Yeah, he calls all his content meaningful. Yeah, it's up to the audience to decide what's meaningful and what's not. I could sit there and say that my content is meaningful, but that would be meaningful to me, maybe not to you. And for some odd reason, Phil still does not understand that. I don't understand why he doesn't understand that. I'm still confused on that part.
So much support. For Pokemon, a chill stream of Pokemon, we had so much support. Then I play an action-based game where I have to keep paying attention to the game because it's tough. No one cares. I'm just saying. Right? Is this not...
Just saying.
I'm not imagining this, right? You guys are seeing it along with me. That the support is forthcoming for certain kinds of games, and it doesn't seem to be these kind of action-based games anymore, right? I am personally filing for bankruptcy. My company is not bankrupt. You know, my business is fine.
I mean, technically he's correct.
There's still this back here.
Technically he's correct. DSP Gaming did not file for bankruptcy. It was Philip Brunel that filed for bankruptcy, but we know why. We all know why he filed for bankruptcy, despite him trying to say otherwise, which makes it even more hilarious. But that's going to do it for me, chat. I am going to get out of here, and I'm going to toy around with my OBS probably when I get off work today and figure out why it's not capturing gameplay. It's probably something dumb. I probably clicked something I shouldn't have clicked, and that's what caused it. But thank you, everybody. This is Icey of the Dark Descent, signing off for the night. Stay locked on.